Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey. There, you get free spit.
Woe, 8 mouth of yapping fox.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Rotting your brain with brain rot Sunday, police light, yappin, right pointing finger, drama/news/react. Join the Discord. Discord, fire, snowflake, fox, use code, SMUG for 10% off. GG.
Do not the smug fox woman!
Save me, my dent gets worse every month.
I beat my women like I beat my meat. A lot.
Can't rot what I never had. SmugAlana frost dance, SmugAlana fire dance.
I beat my women like I beat my meat. A lot.
Wait, how did I get here again? Can't believe it's been a year already.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Hi, I guess.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree. I beat my women like I beat my meat. A lot.
Hi.
Yo. Yo, bitch. What up? Oh my god! Oh my god! Good morning, good afternoon, please. Are women cringe? Yes. Engage your seatbelts. Being the woman makes you gagey. Oh, Jesus
Alana
Christ.
once claimed
Holy
that
shit,
women are a
assing in my
distraction in
fucking
every
ear.
setting, but I can prove this wrong. When true smugglers weak, they tune out the fox completely, even when she
Oh,
pauses
shut
the
the
video.
fuck up. Shut up!
Checking.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! My chat loves me. I'm just kidding. They probably just heckle me. They're just here to heckle me. They're here to heckle me, chat. Are women cringe? Yes. Yo! Being the woman makes you gagey.
Alana.
Hi, what's
Look
up,
at me.
M-Doc? Hello, Sleepy. Hello, Jays. Hello, Shadow. Hello, Emperor Slayer. Are Hello, women Diz. Hello, cringe? Wakey. Yes. Hello. Hello, Being the Wacky. woman Hello, makes you GP. gagey. Hello, Unyo.
Half a
Hello,
year
Sunder. Hello,
already.
Pixel. Hello,
No
Shrub. Hello,
complaints
Ryosa.
from
Hello,
me.
Red.
Hope
Hello,
you have a good
Cosmic.
day,
Hello, Conjure.
Alana.
Hello, Dally.
Check
Hello, my
SmugAlana
other
lot.
account. Hello, Riff. Hello, Crick. Hello, Righteous. Hello, hello, Madden. Hello, Real Enwa. Hello, Morgan Lifu. Hello, Shadow Knight. Hello, Guzanao. Hello, Ronan. Hello, Palu. Hello, Brutal. Hello, Toast. Hello, Dizza. So many fucking people. Holy shit, I'm running out of
8
breath.
straight months of heckling. Let's go.
I'm running out of breath. Holy shit. Holy shit. This 400 pounds is getting to the best of me, chat. It's help. Oh my god. Hi, new people. Hello. Hi. Chat, say hi to the new people. Be nice. Oh my god. women cringe?
Oh,
Yes.
so many fucking resubs!
Being the woman makes you gagey.
Alu.
Hello? Did you miss me? Hello?
Big piss.
Massive
Massive piss.
My god, what the fuck? Guys, I need
women
to
cringe? Yes.
I need to
Being
thank
the
people
woman
for
makes
subbing.
you
Hold
gagey.
on. You guys give me subbies. I must thank you. Marv, thank you so much.
Are
Kiwi,
women cringe?
Ace,
Yes.
Wen,
Being the
Ren,
woman
Teal
makes you
Seal,
gagey.
Sardonic, Aerobage, thank you so much for the support. Bambo Why is your name Asylum? That's fucked up.
not
Shrub,
objects of
thank
sex.
you so
I
much.
disagree.
Ray Ryder, thank you for the support. Ronan, thank you so much. Pixelman, thank you as well. And Six of Dragons, Serenity, and
Do
EDM
not
Blake,
the smug
thank you.
fox woman.
Oh my god, I finally caught up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna fucking die. Alright, stream's over.
Are women cringe? Yes.
Stream's over.
Being on the woman makes you gagey.
5 doubloons gifted a tier 1 sub to Sereniate. They have given 2,208 gift subs in the channel.
Holy shit. Holy moly.
Objects of sex.
Oh my god, I'm getting overstimulated. Shit! Help! Michael Jordan!
There, you get free spit.
Thank you!
Any other 27-monthers? Smug.
Holy crap, 27 months. I'm gonna throw up in my mouth. That's way too
There, you
many
get free
months. Oh, that's 27 months too many, bro. Fish, thank you to 10 gifted. Can I get some W gifted in the
Men are not
chat?
objects of sex.
Thank you. What the fuck? Are you shitting my balls off right now? Holy W gifted with 100. Gift us up for disturbed maggot. I feel like I'm saying a slur.
There, you get free
Thank
spit.
you so
Yay, no more
much.
ads.
Oh my god, my fingy. Ouch. Oh my lord, thank you so much for the support. Please, guys, if you got to gift a sub, please say W disturbed maggot. Thank you. I don't know why your name is that mean when you're so nice. What the frig? Thank you.
I beat my woman like I beat my meat. A lot.
Yap, 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 fox,
Yep,
yay.
yep, 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 yep. Percocets, Miley Percocets. Yo, Kathy, thank you to everyone's. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep,
What a
yep.
great end of weekend stream. Lots of subbies and resubs and a new set and internet historian video.
Oh my
Alana
goodness.
eating so good she's gonna gain another 100 pounds.
More like 800 pounds. I'm gonna become like queso. I'm gonna become a planet. How much does a planet weigh? How much does a planet weigh? Oh. 5.972 times 10 to the power of 24.
a whole year.
That's a
and
lot.
have enjoyed every bit of it.
That's a lot.
Thanks for making
Low-key,
such a great community.
That's a lot.
SmugAlana love.
That's powerful right there. Yo, Deli! Thank you to tier 3 for 12 months. Oh my god, thank you so much, Mr. Deli. Or Mrs. Deli, I don't know. I don't misgender people. Oh my god. I'm kidding. Oh my god! She got me, Master! It's 1% of queso. You think queso is bigger than the planet Earth? That's powerful right there. Wait, how do you know how much something weighs if you don't even know what it's made of? Yeah, like what if it's a planet made of cheese, but you don't know what kind of cheese it's made of? Like, are they just estimating? Are they just estimating? They're guesstimating? Gravity measurement. Oh, did they work like backwards, doing like calculus and shit? That's strong. That's a lot of math! You know what else is a lot of math? Your mom's pussy. Yeah. Jason shit. Oh my god. This song, man. This song fucking broke me. This song broke me. Oh my god. No spoilers, but as we walked. Why couldn't it have been me? Why couldn't it have been me? I don't know, man. Video game characters dying is just like fucking, it kills me inside. Is there something wrong with me? I care about fictional characters that much. Why couldn't it be Alana? That's right. I would give my life. I can't share shit. Are you deaf? Are you deaf? It's really loud. That was really loud. Damn you, Maka. It's good writing? Yeah, if only Concord did that. And the Fartborn and Veilguard. Still too quiet! I don't believe you. You guys are trolling me. Yo, True Demon, thank you the 5! I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ba 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 ba. If they even had a quarter of Red Dead Redemption's writing, it would be so fucking good. Red Dead Redemption's like amazing. Holy moly. Holy moly. I'm dying, chat. Yo, what up, Gucci boy? Gucci man. Gucci man. You're like a third of average volume. How about skill issue? Da da da. That's the way it is. I'm dying of cringe, Dutch. Dutch scammed everyone, chat. We need $5 billion to go to Tahiti. Yeah. That's right. Alana, you adorable yapping brain rot fox. I am not adorable. I am vicious. I am a killer. Spoiler for how many old game? I don't try to spoil. I don't. I want everyone to enjoy it. Because I got Red Dead Redemption spoiled by fucking Twitter.
Do not the smug fox woman!
SmugAlana car, SmugAlana car, SmugAlana car.
Yo, what's up? Bonus guy to 14 months. Thank you so much. Yo, what up, Dragon Soul? What up, Basil the Pirate King? Bam, bam.
Max's RD2 video is almost done. BTW, we should be getting it soon.
Oh,
it's around
shit.
30 minutes
Oh my
long.
god, I love that. That's awesome. I love Red Dead Redemption. If only Red Dead Redemption Online wasn't super cringe. There's a lot of women on that game that are like over the age of 40. Did you know that? I thought Red Dead was a zombie cowboy game, so I was disappointed and never finished. Oh, really? Are you being serious? No
Chat,
shot!
just in case no one's already told you today,
man.
you're doing great by the way. And looking great too.
I do. Yeah, the DLC is... Yeah, the DLC for Red Dead Redemption 1. Yeah. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. Shit, I did something dumb yesterday. I didn't eat pretty much all fucking day, and I didn't drink water, and then I started feeling really sick, and I was like jittery, and I was like, oh my god, am I gonna die? And then I got myself a falafel, and I ate it, and then I was like, oh, I'm fine again. Yeah, I did the ADHD thing. I wasn't fasting, by the way. For the record, if you're fasting, you should be drinking water, at least. I didn't do that. I'm a dumb fuck.
Sex.
I started jittering.
You're my brother, I know. That's the way it is.
What? Check it out. Stupid, I am stupid. Dolce and Gabbana. What the gas? Jarvis, close the blinds. Oh, they're already closed. I was testing stuff yesterday night. Oh, I did another dumb thing, chat. I was drinking tea.
Sex. I disagree.
Are you fucking shitting on my tail right now? Do I have to look at my tail? Where's my tail? Is there shit in my tail right now? Holy crap, gamer! What the 100 gifted?
I like you, appreciate your realist opinions and
Are you
sense of
shitting
humor.
me? You
Your
don't have to-
streams have become
Oh my
part of my
God.
daily routine.
Oh
I don't
my
really
gosh.
comment too much on chat, but I'm listening while I'm working.
Oh,
Your streams
my
always put a
heart.
smile on my face. I love your
Thank
laugh,
you.
it's cute.
thank you. I hate my life, but thanks, man. Do it again. Stop! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, my head's about to explode, bro.
Throw it back, chat. No, not like that. Throw back the grenade or we're all going to die. Why did I Cass?
Do not the smug fox woman!
Confess Arius gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Gamma and Wheels.
Thank you, Conman!
They've gifted 2,133 months
I
in the
appreciate
channel.
it so much. Thank you. Do it again is wild. Please, no. You guys are so wild. Stop. No drama. No drama. You no drama. Oh, that was perfect. I actually stopped it right before it stopped. Bam 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 bam. Ah. Oh, my head hurts. Pause. If you got a gifted sub from Gamer on Wheels, please, for the love of God, say thank you. They give you a free gifted sub, no ads. You get free cute little emotes, and from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you. Bobby. Moving too much.
Are women cringe?
Shut up,
Yes.
bitch! I don't move
Being
enough.
a woman makes you gagey.
Why does Yapping Fox spinning on my screen?
Because I fricked your mom, that's what. Yeah!
Are women cringe?
Yo,
Yes.
Garon, thank you!
Being a woman makes you gagey.
How many hours do you have on Wilds already? I was AFK for a good 4 hours on it, so 9 hours? Yeah, 9 hours. Yeah, I left it on for like an hour, no, like 3 to 4 hours, because I was like cleaning my apartment. Yeah. Yo, what up, Pablo? What's up? Bam, 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 baby, bye. That 400 pounds not gonna fuck anyone. That's where you're wrong, bucko. Your mom wants me so bad. How many other moms have you porked? It'll be a mystery. Every fat fold is a mom fricked. Yeah. How's that sound, bitch? Chad, I don't think I'm family friendly. I cuss way too much. Yeah. I cuss way too much. Frick! Sometimes I'll mix in a frick here and there because I'll consciously catch myself swearing. And I'm like, fuck. And then I just say fuck anyway.
Every time she fucks a mom, she eats one fried chicken sandwich to celebrate, and
No,
that's how she became
you know
fat.
what? You want to know why that's not true?
women
I
like
get
a big
sick of
mommy.
like eating
A
the same
lot.
food all the time. When I was really broke, I basically only ate chicken and rice and beans, and I fucking hated it. I wanted to blow my brains out. Yeah, I'm not an eater. I need like different stuff
women
every
cringe?
fucking
Yes.
day, kind of thing.
Being a woman makes you gagey.
Glory to Kamiyoshi SmugAlana, love you, keep me going on the bad days, and are still a regular inspiration. I just wish I found the community sooner. Also, commission should be done soonish.
Quasar! Thank you! Thank you for 14 months of the tier 2. Thank you so much. It's been wild. 14 months! I've been streaming for 27 months, I think, right? That's a long time. I think most people stop by now, no? Bam, 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 bam. Sounds like a bodybuilder diet. No, I don't think bodybuilders eat rice, do they? I don't know. I'm not a bodybuilder. I'm just a hunk of fat trout. My Kami Oshi is still streaming. You know what? I'm gonna ban you for saying Kami Oshi. You're getting a 5-minute timeout. Think about what you just typed. Yeah, you're getting a 5-minute timeout for that. Nordero07. Is he wrong? Yes! You're horrible! Mods Bano! Bobby be babo baba. I don't know about that one. You know what's the best part? The best part is when you're timed out, you can't see chat in Twitch, but you can see chat trying to interact with you right here. They could see, you could see them, and you're probably like giggling to yourself. You're like, ha 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 ha. Please stop the timeout. Alana's not a fan of Japanese idol VTuber culture. Since when? What the hell? What are you talking about? I love HoloLive. Yo, what up, Callian? What's up? Can you dream things while timed out? No. This one time, one of our chatters got bugged out, and they could only communicate through, redeems. I think they got, like, suspended or something, and they couldn't type in chat, and so we worked out a system. If they were using the 2D headpad, it was a yes, and then the 3D headpad was a no. So we'd ask him questions like, "Did you get banned?" And then it's like a 3D headpad. It's like it was like communicating with a fucking ghost, bro. Yeah, it was really funny. It was like probably like a year ago. It was actually real fun. Yeah. Pitbull's a king though. People went to his concerts with bald caps and people love that. What is that laugh? LMFA. So you laughed your freaking ass. You didn't laugh your freaking ass off. You laughed your freaking ass. You forgot the owl, buddy. I always have to refresh when I get tired and I get stuck at 1 second. That's me permanently timing you out. Hello! All the small things. It's time for Plink. Привет! Привет, здрасте! All the small things. Papa. Truth bring. We need punk rock Alana. Pop punk rock Alana. With like ripped skinny emo jeans and a black fringe. And like a guitar. Oh, that'd be so sick. Oh, that'd be so cool. I'm not go carry my soul, carry me home. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Banana. Alana back in the day customizing MySpace. I actually didn't have a MySpace. I watched my friend who had an older sister. We watched her do that. We didn't have one. Yeah, I did not have a MySpace. Missed out? I don't know. I don't think I missed out. I still experienced it to some extent because I got to see like all those people making them. Yeah, and looking at their profiles and shit. No. Is that the famous SmugAlana strumming? No. No. Famous? No. Stupid? Yes. I wonder how the Russians are fighting. There's no way you're getting recommended to them on YouTube, right? Maybe. It could also be all the raids. Русские люди, пишите сейчас же. Слушайте. Как вы меня нашли? Через рейд или через YouTube?
Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the
Now we wait.
makes you
I have
gagey.
called the friggin' calls through Gondor. The fires of Gondor. Я пришел с Ютуба. YouTube. Через рейд.
There you get
YouTube.
free spit.
YouTube. Через планю. Ага. Ага. Gondor raid? No. Just good game. What the hell is good game? Just plan you down. So it's like a bit of Raid and a bit of YouTube. Yeah. How was the Monster Hunter stream? Not gonna lie, I was really EP during it. I think we started at like, what, 9:30? I was really tired. I was super duper tired, and all the cutscenes were making me fall asleep. Do they have translators, or are they all just bilingual? I think Russians understand a lot of English because of the media they consume online, so they can kind of... If I speak too fast, maybe they have trouble understanding. Yeah. Na 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 na. The cutscenes and walking segments really killed my momentum. I know, that's what I was saying. And the people were like, why don't you just go hunt stuff? And I'm like, my brother in Christ, it doesn't matter if I go and hunt stuff. I still have to play through the main story quest where I'm walking around going, wow, look, press this button and you can look over there. Wow. And you can't skip it. Oh. Wow, look at that. Wow. Bam, 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 bam. Did you continue playing Monster Hunter? Absolutely. Absolutely, of course. Bam, 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 bam. And right now. Wow. Main story is kind of dragging with the cutscenes. Don't hit it till it dies. Yeah, I don't know. It's just me. I know there's a lot of people that enjoy, what is it called? You know, the lore and stuff. I genuinely don't care. If it's like a really cool monster, I'll watch, the cutscene. But if it's just people yapping, I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. Skip! Yeah. Endgame's been fun when they do the inevitable expansion. They have some great monsters. They have some really cool monsters they added. I like it. Main story campaign was really easy as well. I did maybe twice at the whole entire thing. Yeah, I think I fainted maybe like 5 times, like in the whole time. Yeah, total. Again, I'm not done, but I'm like almost done with the game. So yeah, I don't know. Bam, 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 bam. The combat's awesome. The music's awesome. The combat is freaking sick AF. The monsters are cool. The only one I didn't like was the freaking Octossy. I don't like the Octossy. It's dumb. The what? The Octossy! Bam, bam. I'm sorry, huh? Yeah, the Octossy. There's an octopussy. Give me the Octossy. Did you just get timed out, my man? Octossy was great. Changed my mind. It sucked as Dull Daggers. It was annoying. Because he moves a lot, hard to like spot stuff. What the fuck? I want to feel... What? Arkvale skin... Buddy, relax! What the fuck? Jesus Christ, you're getting timed out. What the frick? What the fuck? Chill out, brother. You're caps locking a little bit too much. Yeah, man, milk up horny. Yeah, you need to fucking chill the fuck out. Go jerk off or something. Go have sex. Yeah. Oh yeah, what was I saying? Oh, chat, I made a really big mistake yesterday night. I made myself some tea because I was like, oh, I'm gonna make myself some tasty peach fruit tea. I didn't read the label, and it was full black tea that was caffeinated. I don't think I got a single cycle of deep sleep the whole 8 hours I slept. I would wake up every 2 hours, and I'd just lay there with my eyes open, and I'm like, fuck. And then I try and force myself to sleep again, and my body finally goes into sleep, and I never went into deep sleep until like 8 o'clock in the morning.
Big piss.
And I was
Massive
like,
piss.
fuck, I fucked
Holy
up.
cheese and crackers 18 months.
I'm such a dumb
Thanks for
fuck.
being my workday yapping stream.
Yep,
Is that good enough?
Yo,
I'll
Chopper,
take my
thank
check
you.
now, page chatter.
Thank you. $10 have been deposited. Bum, 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 bum. Did you ever react to Maxwell's Monster Hunter World video? I actually don't think I did. Wait, no. I think I did. A long time ago, I think I did. I could be wrong. I feel like there is a memory that I have of doing that. It's just might have been a while ago. Black teas for the week. You know, I made a mistake. I didn't read that it was black tea with peach in it. I thought it was fruit tea, because fruit tea has 0 caffeine in it. And I let that steep for like a good 10 minutes, so it was really strong, but it was really tasty. And I was like, this tastes good. And then I laid down to go to bed, and I'm laying there on my back, and I'm like, why can't I close my eyes? Hello? I literally laid awake. I was like, what the
Including
fuck? Why
drank a
can't I
whole
close
cup
my
of coffee
eyes?
before sleep one night, and I swear, when I woke up my heart felt like it was trying to beat out of my chest. Never again.
Dude, it was kind of fucked up. I'm never doing that again. Again, I can drink, it has to be 5 hours before I go to bed. Then we're good. Bum, 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 bum. La la lo la lo la. Oh, it's the Iron Mouse song. La lo la lo lo la. La lo la la lo la. I'm sorry, Iron Mouse. That was horrible. I was making fun of you. I just can't sing. I'm sorry. La lo la la lo la. Imagine Iron Mouse opera singer, and then Alana's like la lo la la lo la. La lo la la lo la. It's like a fucking dying rat. Bum bam. Bam boom 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 bam boom boom bam. Actually, I don't think so. I think the first reactor was Elden Ring. Maybe you watched it off stream. I think, yeah, maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm misremembering, because there are a lot of dragon bosses in Elden Ring, so maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it wasn't. You know what? I think you might be right. Yeah, I think you might be right. I do not remember that.
Are women cringe? Yes.
No, yeah, I think it was
Being a woman makes you gagey.
I can sing when I can't sing. Not the Shakira song. You can click off if you don't like it. Hi, Nico, what's up? Yo, Miss Lee, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Bum, 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 bum. Never listened to it. You could be singing it perfectly. And G9T people tricked. I don't know what G9T means, but you're right. Ba 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 bam ba bam ba ba. Yeah. Ba ba ba. Did you know every monster in Monster Hunter is a species of wyvern? No, I did not. Really? Every single one? Even the one that looks like a monkey? Really? Even the monkey one in the new Monster Hunter? You the monkey? No, that's not true. Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like the monkey can't be a monkey. I mean, the monkey can't be a wyvern. It can't fly. It doesn't have wings. The caca monkey? Yeah, the one that farts on you and shit. It's like a VTuber woman simulator. It's a furry wyvern. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Monkey, Monster Hunter. The Rajang. Okay, Rajang. Is it the Rajang? No, it's not the Rajang. What is it? What is it called? Congola? Oh yeah, it was a Congala. It's a fanged beast.
Do not
Pelagus Primedius.
I love everything
Fanged
here.
beast.
To Alana's hot avatar, to her
Yeah,
cute
not every
personality.
single one. This is
And even Jack
this is a
cuz their
fanged
funny
beast
life
monster,
is good.
not a wyvern. Yeah, this is my diss track. If everyone ever diss tracks me, I'm gonna diss track you like this. Certified pedophile! What? No skunk VTubers? What? Are you kidding me? Of course there's a skunk VTuber. A minor. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. I'll save certified pedophile. Playing at a Super Bowl? Dude, imagine I airdrop that shit. I want an opossum VTuber. I'm sure there is one out there. Just find one. Alana's the Eminem of VTubers. No, that would imply I can sing and rap. I cannot. I'm just bad. No, I'm just bad at it. I'd given a possum VTuber so many babies. Oh, you're just a furry then. Got it. You talk a lot, you can just rap it. No, but it takes skill to rap. What are you talking about? It's poetry at the end of the day. You're going to a beat and you're reading or like you're saying out loud things to a beat and making it kind of like singing. Yeah, you still need to be able to have some melody and yap ability. They not like us. Just do mumble rap. We need a karaoke stream, Alana. No, you don't. You wanna know why? I'd cause irreparable damage to your ears. Alana is the R. Kelly of VTubers. Wasn't R. Kelly a pedophile? I don't know about that one. I don't like kids. I know it's a piss joke, but like... He pissed on a girl, I know, but he's a pedophile. Maybe you don't... Guys, I'm not a ped. I like big, fully grown men, okay? What's the last monster you hunted in story missions? The big black, wyvern dragon thingy in the ice area. I'm almost done with the game. I think it's like, what, 60-70% of the game? The big black wyvern. You what? What? You guys are so racist! I said the big black wyvern! What? Yeah, BBW, fucking big black wyvern. Yeah. The big black wyvern. I couldn't remember what it was. I think it was a freaking dragon or a wyvern. I couldn't remember. У тебя классный диалект на английском. Какой у меня диалект? Какой у меня диалект, блядь? Баби-баби-бу, ба-бу-би-ба-ба, ба-ба-бу-ба-ду-ба-ду-ба. Ba-ba-ba. Did it breathe fire? Yeah, it breathed the white fire. It was a black wyvern and it breathed white fire. What a dichotomy. White fire? Yes. Yup. So inclusive. Yeah, that dragon got DEI'd. Ba bum 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 bum. Da 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 ba bum bum. Really a Western dragon than Raffles? No, I already killed that one. Did it have wings? Yes, because it flew around and then it like grappled into the cliff and then I fucking knocked it down. Ba ba bum bum. Whoa, dragon! No, Monster Hunter's a lot of fun. I know I was bitching on Twitter, but I was only bitching because it really fucking, like, it'd be like this amazing fucking fight, right? And then it's like so cool, the music's going, and then you just get thrown in for cutscenes, and you're trying to skip them, and it's like, no, you have to walk over there, and you're like, please stop making me walk over there. Bobby, 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 Bobby. What's good, my dog, Hollywood? You're Hollywood, go live right now! During the fight? No, not during the fight. That's normal. I also don't like how the fucking stupid bird controls. It's like a boat. It just feels all wobbly and shit. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, telling it to slow down and shit. Is this your second Monster Hunter? No, technically I played it a little bit when I had a PlayStation Portable when I was a kid. I played that, but I don't remember anything from it because I was so, like, cooked. I don't remember anything. I never played it again since then. I don't even remember what it was called, not gonna lie. It was like a bootleg version, too. Not a bootleg, but like a pirated version. Yeah, Monster Hunter PSP. I don't even know what it was called. What was the edition called? Monster Hunter PSP. Monster Hunter Freedom? I think that was it. Yeah, Freedom. Yeah, I pirated it because I didn't have money. Freedom Unite? Yeah, maybe it was Freedom Unite. I don't remember. It was so long ago. Hunter release date? When did it come out? 2008? Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. Yeah. Good lord, man. That was so long ago. Jesus. Yo, what up, DJ? What's up? Bam, bam. Freedom Unite was infamously hard. You know what's a bummer is that even in Worlds, I got stuck on some bosses, and in these bosses, even the later ones, I haven't been stuck on at all. I've only fainted like 5 times across every boss, as in across all the bosses I've beaten so far. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. I wish it was just a little bit harder. You're in low rank still. I'm well aware. I'm well aware. I'm just saying, in World, I got stuck on bosses sometimes for like at least an hour or two, and I'd be like, oh, okay, I'm fucking up. I'm just saying, it's not as. In the story, I used to get stuck at least once or twice, because there'd be like a fun, hard boss, and then boom. Low ranked? I'm not low ranked. I'm gonna beat the game. I'm gonna beat your ass. Yeah, I hope it's fun. I hope the online's fun. I love the spider drip. You know who it reminds me of? Tricky's alternate freaking persona model. Yeah. I forget her name. The one that has the bougie southern accent. God, what was her name? Fuck. You guys will know. Nouvelle. Yes, correct. Nouvelle. It looks like Nouvelle. Yeah, the little spider. The outfit, it's all white with red roses and stuff. It's cute. It's kind of funny. Kind of looks just like it. Yeah, Lala Barina. I thought it said ballerina. Nouvelle just means news in French. Well, they're bringing the good news. Yeah. Yo, what up, Asana? What's up? New eval? Shut up! Trying to friggin' mansplain to me. From what I remember, Tricky's insane novel was her coping character. She's terrified of spiders. Yes, that is correct. I just thought it was funny. The first time I ever saw that spider, I was like, oh, it's Tricky's character. I thought it was funny. I was like, huh. It's got a, like, red butt and a white dress. Mansplaining? Me? Yes, I'm very much enjoying Monster Hunter, despite all my complaining on Twitter. I am. You should get a coping model too. Wait, what? You should get a coping model too. Wait.
I disagree.
Is that the farting spider?
Yes, the one that farts red flowers. Yes. Bam. Please stop thinking. No. We should do a coping model for, like, make a really smart Alana with, like, glasses. And then that would be my coping model. Me coping that I'm smart. It has a dent in its head. Bam. Oh, we got the Italian music. The actually model? Yeah, the actually model. Alana, I don't appreciate you explaining to us at time. I don't need to be told about blood pressure medication to take. I just take it for fun. Wait, you shouldn't do that. You might die. Did you use glasses on your recent stream on alt? Forgot for sure. What do you mean? I don't have glasses. You mean these ones? Wait. Where's my glasses? Where are they? What button is it? Glasses. Boom! Hey Lana, do you have any advice on where to meet men in real life instead of dating apps?
There, you get free spit.
Oh lord, oh
SmugAlana
gosh.
facts.
I don't have any. I don't go outside. I don't talk to people. I'm not a womanizer, despite what I'm saying. Low-key, I don't know. Where do normie women hang out? Chat, where do normie women hang out? Come on, help out a smuggler. Yeah. Mall, Starbuck. Starbuck! Just Starbuck. A lot of normie women don't go outside either. They stay inside. Yeah, but what about Starbuck? In my bedroom. Easy clap. Nice. Bang, 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 bang. You should totally get someone with spy glasses with the fake nose and eyebrows when you stream on alt so no one knows it's you. You mean like a mustache? Oh, like this? Hold on. Do we have mustache? Mustache. Ah, perfect. Okay, there we go. Now nobody will know it's me. Right? There we go. Boom. Wait. Where are the mademoiselle? I want to kiss them with my big mustache. Oh my god, people are really like, oh my god. Who's this French guy? Stay away from our mademoiselles. No, they will be mine. I will kiss them all. Being a woman makes you gagey.
Where is
What have you
SmugAlana?
done to my face?
I must be in the wrong place.
You look like a gay Hollywood cop. No, I'm just gay. What do you mean Hollywood cop? I'm just gay. How are you doing, sir? Where are you movies hanging out? You should invest in a man bra. How about you stop fat shaming me, you frat frick? What'd you do to Alana? Okay, alright. Sorry. I will stop scaring the poor chatters. I'm not beating the man allegations. 400-pounder! I mean, you're not wrong. Hello? Hey, get rid of the mustache! There we go. Okay, there we go. Goodbye. Goodbye, mustache. Yeah. Boom. She's back! I'm back. I shaved my mustache and dyed my hair. Apple-ba. Who is that French guy? What French guy? What? Where? What are you talking about, chat? That's crazy. What are you talking about, chat? Why are you red? Your mom gave me money to disguise myself because she didn't want to get caught by her husband, aka your dad. And I dyed my hair and changed my clothes, so if I came out, it wouldn't be me, it would be someone else. Yeah. Pork your mom. Oh my god, Alana, you should have seen Man Lana. He was hilarious. Wait! There was a Man Lana? I bet he was funnier than me, normally. She uses saffron to goon? Oh, you mean saffron! Right, because it makes everything red. You're right. Almost time for commentary. You're right, it is almost time. Damn. What was that?
Big piss.
What the
Massive
frick?
piss.
Why am I here? Just to suffer?
Da. Мучить тебя. Da. Yes, of course. Yeah, shit. Prophetic! Thank you, 16, man. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you. Commentary. Also, fuck you, Steak, you little bitch. Fucking blowing my brains out right before stream start, kind of. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hello? Is it gonna... Did you get scammed? I didn't hear it. Bro, it broke.
There you get
I
free
didn't hear
spit.
it.
Another Sunday, not prepared for Monday.
Sorry, Snake. It played. Wait, I didn't hear it. Am I cooked? I think my brain turned off. It did play? Bro, I think my brain turned off for like a second. Oh, the alert was delayed. Oh! Yeah, never mind. Okay. I was like, did I like, my brain turned off? My brain turned off in the middle of talking? Is that what happened? Yo, Axis, thank you for 5 months. Not prepared for Monday. Oh yeah, chat. I gotta help my mom and dad on Tuesday. It's Tuesday, right? The 4th? Yeah, they told me they need help on the 4th. I gotta help them move shit. They want to go to the
totally
fucking
scammed.
gardening
Should
center,
play for real,
and
for
they're
real.
older, and my brother's enlisted too. I'm sorry. Can't stream on Tuesday, because it's gonna be an all-day fucking ordeal. I would have to go early in the morning, and then they're gonna fucking finish probably at like 6 o'clock. Because I know my parents, they're gonna be like, can you help us plant stuff in the greenhouse? And I'm gonna be like, no, not really. And they're gonna be like, no, you hate us. Yeah, conscripted. Yes, conscripted. He's gonna be playing Wilds. No, unironically, I'm gonna be out all fucking day. It's gonna suck so much ass. I would rather be playing Monster Hunter. Unfortunately, I do have a family. I'm kidding, not unfortunately. What drugs are they growing? 0 drugs. I hope not. What the frick? Please don't crash when you drive. No, my dad's gonna drive. Yeah, my dad's gonna drive. Hey, bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. You in Detroit or something? Yes. I am located in Detroit. Hold on. What? Papa John's, Detroit, Chicago. I am located at 1151 West Taylor Street in Chicago, Illinois. Not Detroit. Not Detroit. Yeah, that's where I am. Yeah. Come find me. Chirac? No. Chirac is Michigan.
SmugAlana flower.
That's my mom's house. Why does your mom live in a Papa John's? Why does your mom live in a fucking Papa John's? What if it's an IRL, her address? It's not. I don't live in Chicago, Illinois. I don't live there, good lord. Why would I be living in a Papa John's? Papa John's unironically blows. It's like the worst pizza ever. Never had good pizza there in my life. I gave it 2 tries and it sucked both times. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, off time on Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. I'll do an announcement and everything too. Yeah. Your Papa John sucks simply? Really? You think so? I don't know. Papa John's kind of blows. Why do you live with that Chatter's mom in a Papa John's? Bro, at least I'd want to live in like a Domino's or something. Holy crap.
Men are not objects of sex.
Domino's is best.
Ever since Papa John's left, it's been crap.
Wait, did he leave the company? Papa John left company. John Shatter. Wait! He said the N-word. This was in 2018? What? Oh my god. He tried to downplay comments he made about the National Football League last fall by saying Colonel Sanders called blacks N-words and never faced any public backlash at KFC. Kind of strong. That is powerful, dude. He didn't give a fuck. He just fucking said it. That's so fucked. Oh my god. And that's why they kicked him out. Yeah. Holy moly. John Pete's is over. Terminated. Yeah. They like with hard R? No, I don't think so. It didn't say hard R. Oh my god. That's the CNBC report. Yeah. Papa John's CEO leaves, store closing. Oh shit. He didn't make good pieces. Oh, that's what I'm saying. I don't think him leaving actually matters that much. Let's be realistic. Okay, we got ads in 30 seconds. I'm gonna AFK. I need water.
Do not the smug fox woman.
Hey Alana. Happy 16 months. Isn't it true you ate like 40 pizzas in 30 days?
I have ADHD. I'm diagnosed, granted. I don't think I could eat the same food for 40 days straight. I need to like have diversity or I'm gonna blow my brains out. Mantra. Yeah, it's not true. Maybe like 20 pizzas and 20 hamburgers. Yeah.
There, you get free spit.
Happy spring, I guess. Still mud at Lithuania thought.
Still mud at Lithuania. What? Oh, that's English, I suppose. Yo, Tiger, they got 9 months, and B Friends, they got 16 months. All right, we got ads running. I'll be right back. Don't be naughty. Oh wait, shit! I forgot to turn it off. Turn on Metapod. Hold on. Hold on, Metapod. Me having cooked chicken for the 7th month in a row. Oh man. I don't know. I try to diversify the diet, man. It's so boring when you eat the same crap over and over again. Alright, did it work? Alright, you can Metapod now. Alright, I'll be back!
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden.
Are
Oh, he's
women
so
cringe?
hard. Look at
Yes.
those 2 hard
Being a
throbbing
woman
Metapods.
makes you gagey.
They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
It's my language, man. What's up with me?
There, you get free spit.
SmugAlana Frost Dance, SmugAlana Fire Dance, SmugAlana Frost Dance, SmugAlana Fire Dance, Papaya Papaya, SmugAlana Frost Dance, SmugAlana Fire Dance, SmugAlana Frost Dance, SmugAlana Fire Dance. Chat, this is Filian Plusi speaking to on behalf of the Plushie Insurgent Squad current within Alan's apartment. We need you to help complete the coup. General Cha-Cha will be arriving shortly, so please pledge your support ASAP. Peepo salute lovely Ev the Snuggles.
Oh, yeah? What's going on? Oh, yeah? Why Alana stinky? I'm sorry, I'm just sweating from porking your mom and dad. Yeah, now I'm bringing in your dad too, you little bitch. The amount of people with scatter pre-timed. Dude, I love watching Asma's stream in the sense that he has so many people in his stream. When he comes back, there's so much spam scatter, it's insane. I just scatter. Haram? I'm not haram. I am very halal. Also, happy Ramadan. Ramadan. It's like turning on the lights and finding all the roaches. Yeah, well, they are roaches. They're his little roaches. Thank you. You're welcome. Ramadan Mubarak.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey.
Yes, it does. Yo, eyes, thank you for the sub. Sheesh. Freak.
Do
Jack,
not
you're a
the
super
smug
freak!
fox woman!
You said something in the mystery zone for women that made me get twitch, but I've stayed for the metapods.
Oh, yo, thank
women
you so
cringe?
much,
Yes.
man. I appreciate
Being
it.
on the woman makes you
Goodness
gagey.
gracious!
Confessarius
Prism!
gifted a tier 1 sub to Insaniacs _.
Oh, thank you.
They have given 2,134 gift subs in the channel.
Chad, thanks for the support. Super freaky. Yo! God, I hate con man. You're a little ungrateful little bitch. Someone's giving you a sub so you don't have to watch ads, and you're being an ungrateful little weenie. Why is her stomach so loud, Alana? Isn't 400 pounds? What do you mean? What do you mean? I gotta fucking move this. Put this in the trash. Squish it down. Oh, freak. There we go. Bumpy. Have you tried putting a cloth where your mic touches the desk so the vibrations don't transfer to your mic? No. Because I'm not gonna change my setup when it's clamped to the fucking table. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people enjoy that part. It's only like 20 seconds. Does it really bother you that much? Yeah, it's just 20 seconds of me cranking. She used to mute the cranking. Yeah! I used to fucking mute it because I got one guide. Bass crank enjoyer. Chat's gonna crank it right now. That sound hurts so much. No, bro, it's fine. More curious? No, I don't want to do that. Besides, if I put a cloth, oops. If I put a cloth over it, it's gonna fuck up the fucking clamp. Like, it's clamped to the desk. I'm cranking my hog.
There, you get free spit.
Fox tax for my favorite person to wind down within the evening.
Thank you!
SmugAlana love Smug Fox is definitely halal and I would eat once the sun goes down.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm halal? I thought it was haram. Haram! Alright. What do we got? Yeah! Alright. Commentate. Mallory, thank you for 8 months, by the way. Thank you so much. Sorry if I missed any resubs, any biddies while I was gone. I very much appreciate you. Close this, close that, close this. Close Papa John's. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh. Haram. I am haram. Man, I can't see a damn thing. What the hell is this article? What is this shit? Bum 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 bum. The New York Post. How delightful. How delightful. Niche. Alright. Bada bing. Bada boom. Oh. Where's my capture? Hello? There we go. Hello. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so red. Look at the contrast. Look at the contrast. I'm like the New York Post. Yeah. Bring it down just a smidge. There we go. Alright, what the frick is this shit? Broke men are hurting Americans' women's marriage prospects. Excuse me? Wait, so women making a lot of money isn't the problem because they're going into career-driven and money-driven situations. It's men's fault! Yeah! It's not like we're in an economic recession, or we should be anyway. Yeah, it's always your fault. Yeah, not broke men, it's the broke economy, chato. I love the stock picture too! He's like, boo, like, what you want? I don't have any money for date. We need to go to Taco Bell. And she's like, I'm not like that, girl. I want to go to Dorsia. I don't want to go to Taco Bell. It's an old article. Chat, think about it. If this is an old article, imagine now. The economy is actually worse, isn't it? Yeah. Like, fuck me, man. Yeah, it's been 6 years, chat. Come on. It's even worse than it is now. We're just laughing about it now. Having no money in 2019 versus having no money in 2025. Yep. Yep. Chat. Why is it? Why is the New York Post like this? Who wrote this article? Hannah Frischberg. I thought it said Fishberg. And it was pre-COVID. You're right. This was September 2019. This was pre-COVID, right before it happened, right? Was the official lockdowns happened, like in January? Like spring, when they started talking about it? It is wild to me. Yeah, March. It started in winter and then the lockdowns happened in spring. Yeah. So it happened right before. We didn't even know how good we had it until then, huh? There's a devastating shortage of men who have their act together. I don't have my act together. According to a new study, it may not be so surprising to all the single ladies out there. Research now suggests that the reason for recent years' decline in marriage rate could have something to do with the lack of economically attractive male spouses who can bring home the bacon. No, I think there's even more to it than that, in my opinion, chat. What do you think it is? Is it because all the women are making lots of money through OnlyFans or being more career driven than before? And now being a stay-at-home wife is kind of like almost seen as a derogatory? I think it's part of that. I think there's parts to it, of course. I think there's other reasons, obviously, like the economic status, how the global agenda is working, it's work. Many components. I can't talk. Many components, yes. Corporals are tearing apart America and becoming more profit-focused, yes. And your mental health is declining. You don't want to work 40 hours a week, but you have to afford rent. And this was 6 years ago. But somehow this is men's fault, yes. Alana, please be my wife, derogatory. No, you don't benefit me. That's what normies say. And you know what? Another funny thing is that women will also, I've seen it firsthand, by the way, women tearing down men who have the potential to earn a lot of money because they're currently broke and in school. They don't see the potential for like someone being a lawyer, and even though they're getting into what is it called, student debt, they're doing well in school and they're like, you're not taking me out at age 21 to really fancy restaurants and giving me loads of money to spend on bags and clothes, so therefore you're not a good mate prospect for me. I've seen it happen. It sucks. I think it's stupid. You should be looking at the prospect of men becoming, or no, not becoming, they're going into their career. At 21, I could barely afford ramen noodles. At one point, when I was 21, and I was living by myself, I had to ride into town to get milk, and then I realized I didn't have enough money to get milk, because if I went back, I wouldn't have money for gas. So I drove back without milk. Because I live pretty far. It sucks, but it's a learning experience. Yeah, it's a learning experience. I'm not crying, by the way. I'm just saying. Go milk the cow at the side of the road. Oh, your mom? Alana called me out. I'm about to make 6 figures in the medical field in a few months, but I just got rejected for being broke. I know, that's what hurts me the most. It's like, okay, maybe... I don't know if I could even say I understand, but there's people out there who are like, oh my god, you aren't at the top of the ladder at age 24 in your career, so therefore there's no potential for you to make more money if you stay at that job or you keep going with your career and earn more money potentially. I can understand if the guy's like lazy and he doesn't go to work. Like, I get it. That's totally fine. You're allowed to like reject someone for that, man or woman. But you should always look at potentials. Look at your partner's IQ. What if they're really high IQ? I don't know. You'll figure it out. The model for millennials for the last decade has been finding a job every 2 years if you want a raise because corporate board are hell-bent on not giving you a raise. Yeah, well, I understand that, but I'm saying even people who have to work wagey jobs, you have to keep working. If your partner or potential partner, or if a guy is at a date with you and he says, yeah, I don't have a job and I haven't had a job in 9 months and I've turned these jobs down and I just don't want to work because it sucks. Like, I understand if you don't want to be with that person. I get it. Same with a woman. If a woman does that and they say, oh, I don't want to work, but I'm a career-driven woman and I don't want to stay at home and feed your babies, well, there's the door. Sorry. Most American women hope to marry, but current shortages of marriageable men with a stable job and a good income make this increasingly difficult. Adds that unless your dream man is an Uber driver, the death of would-be grooms is prominent in the current gig economy of unstable, low-paying service jobs. Are they saying Ubermen drivers shouldn't get married? Is that what she's implying? Wait! Bro's trying to just get this bag! Yeah, the DERF, yeah. They didn't even proofread their own article from 6 years ago, good lord. Chad, there's nothing wrong with being an average Joe. I think there's a very important element. That's why I hate it when people are like, oh my god, I hate that there's like janitors or people who are postmen. I actually think being a postman is a really noble job. Same with being a garbage man. Like, who's gonna fucking take out the garbage? The garbage men have to. Otherwise, you got poo-poo on the road. That's why I always try to be really nice to them and put my garbage out on the side of the road when I have to. And that's why I cleaned it up in the middle of stream too, because like I saw it. This is kind of off topic. My garbage bag exploded on my on my road, and I went outside to clean it up midstream because I knew it was gonna freeze over and make it really gross. So I cleaned it up. I knew that the birds are gonna tear it apart more, so I cleaned it up. Again, I have respect for people who work low-paying jobs. I do. Sorry if that makes you mad. It was the raccoons. You're a raccoon. To investigate the BRAINROT, researchers created profiles of potential husbands based on real husbands as... Wait, what? Researchers created profiles of potential husbands based on real husbands as logged in America Community Survey data. They then compared these hypothetical spouses with actual unmarried men. They found that a woman's made-up hubby makes 58% more money than the current lineup of eligible bachelors. Well, yeah, obviously, if you're a woman that makes 60 grand a year pushing papers as some sort of like middle management position, yes, statistically, obviously, there's going to be a higher chance of the man that she wants to be with make more money because she's making $60,000 a year, which is a lot of money. That's a lot. That's like a really good job. It's pretty decent. Yeah, most people are in like what, 20 to 30K? It is. Yeah, that's a pretty decent job. It's not bad. Depends where you live. Okay, I'm talking like not California and Los Angeles, okay? I should preface, okay, maybe not in a metropolis. Let's just say the average Joe. If you make $60,000 in Montana, that's pretty okay. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, if you work in New York, it's fucked, but I digress. This study reveals large deficits in the supply of potential male spouses. Yes, because all these women are damn working and making like 50 grand a year. Many young men today have little to bring to the marriage bargain, especially as young women's educational levels on average now exceeds their male suitors. Yeah, because all the men are going into trade school. My brother has 2 bachelor's degrees, and he's like, now he's an electrician. Did you know that? That's what's happening. you, a lot of people go to trade school, or they go into trading. Oh, not trading. Into jobs like electricians or carpentry or building. Yeah. Trade schools for gigas? Yeah, absolutely. In Europe, it's actually pushed a lot more to go to trade school, and it's not frowned upon. Yeah. When I lived in Switzerland, I remember they were already starting to talk about that kind of thing when I was like 11 or 12 years old, like talking about the prospect of like university and trade school. And there was a lot of, mostly men. There was a few women, but mostly men that wanted to go to trade school. Yeah. They wanted to be like carpenters and electricians and plumbers and stuff. I would love to see the percentage of trade school dudes that already have degrees and realized employers haven't cared about that piece of paper for the last 10 years. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, you really needed that piece of paper to go to to become an electrician. Oh, no, my brother absolutely. He started doing being an electrician, an apprentice. Like, I don't know, maybe 8 years ago, maybe 10. Yeah, he kind of just gave up because finding a job when he had those 2 degrees was worthless. And that was like ages ago too, not like now at this current time. He already has a job. Yeah. I went to college for mathematics and now I'm an accountant. I only got the job mainly because of grades in the school I went to. But you went for mathematics, you didn't go for accounting. That's strong. A lot of companies prefer to hire women as well because having a primarily female workforce is a flex. Yeah, but you can't talk about that. Remember? You can't say that it's DEI. You can't say that. I'm telling you, it's happening. It's proven. Trade's where it's at. I totally agree. And I think there's a big stigma in America to be a tradesman, which is really weird, but I think it's because that since the 70s and 80s, a lot of young people started getting brainwashed slowly over many generations, over decades, to go to college so that they can make money off of your debt. Yeah. Boomers pushing college didn't help. Yeah, my parents did that. They're not boomers, but I would say like even Gen X, they pushed it a lot, for sure. And the parents did it too. Yeah, I think a lot of people's parents, like Gen Z and millennials, they pushed it a lot. In Denmark, yeah. I'm posh college. My dad pushed trade. I went to college. It fucking sucked. So now I'm going into trade school. Good for you, man. Young men have little to bring to the marriage bargain because they can't provide for a family by themselves in 2025 when wages have stagnated for 20 years and housing prices have exploded. Bro, don't remind me of that freaking graph, man. I hate seeing the graph and then it's at like the 80s and 90s and then all of a sudden it like separates and it never goes up. It's so painful to look at. I've showed that to my parents a few times when they were like arguing with me and my brother about like how we can't afford like houses and stuff, and they're like, oh, you're just spending it on avocados and shit, you know, the standard like boomer Gen X response, right? And I'm like, no, look at this graph! Look at it! And then you're just like, look at this graph! Price for college going up faster than inflation, funding getting cut from public universities, student loans at all-time highs, each college isn't worth it for most people. Yeah, because it's a freaking scam. They try to squeeze you for all your money. Look at this graph. Don't forget we've psyoped women into the workforce and then pushed DI so men can't get a job, but it's your fault, Chud. Do better. Yes, of course. Of course it's your fault, chat. Yeah. Some ladies are even starting to date down in order to score a forever partner. No, that's not true. It's gotten worse. As we have seen through social media, if you are under 6 foot, you are not a human being. Many such cases. Yeah, I don't know. Again, this is a 2019. It has not gotten better, for sure. I'm sure there's the whole love factor in veg. I love that. Wait. I'm sure there's the whole love factor in a marriage, but at the end, it's also a fundamentally economic transaction. Oh my god, they boiled it down to like, well, yeah, obviously it's for love, but like also money. You should never look at your partner that way. I understand wanting security and wanting to have a roof over your head, and if your partner mismanages money, it's not a good sign. I understand that, but like, if you're trying your little heart out, what the frick? Why are you being so shallow and mean? What a mega bitch, yeah. What a dumb take, bro. But when I have standards, they get mad. Yeah, because you have a penis. Obviously. Yeah. Sounds like a social line that the average one you're gonna meet up. I'm telling you, chat. I don't like generalizing, but a lot of girls are like this. Not every single one. I've met really nice women who are just average, you know, Joe Schmoes, and they're fine with being a stay-at-home mom, and their husband is like a firefighter or a nurse or whatever. I don't like. It happens, but you have to remember that the lowest common denominator is the most common. It sucks. Says the women. Yeah. I thought I wasn't a woman. I thought I was Alan. A mega bitch? Yes, she's a mega bitch. Was this person that these people are like screening the salary of every person they go on a date with? I think it's disgusting to ask someone on a date how much they make money. Oh wait, how much they make money? How much money they make? Jesus, I just went full Yoda there. How much money make they do? Yes? No, for real. Like, how much money do you make a year? It's like, what the fuck? Huh? How much do you make? How much do you weigh? Yeah, fatty. Get a matchmaker? Yeah, but then they get rejected. Remember the other day what happened? Do you guys remember what happened the other day when we watched that thing with the matchmaker where they said, yeah, you're an insane bitch, and then she got rejected by the matchmaker herself or himself, and she got mad? Yo, lady! You make $0? Then why are you tier 3 subbing for 27 months, man? Keep your subbies! Thank you, lady. Hi! That was a good video. That was so funny. I was legit almost crying. It was like poetry in slow motion. Straight biohazard coochie. True, based, and real. Alana on the Epstein list? No, I don't like kids. Kids are gross. At the word settling, like, bro, why do people need to make people just meet? Well, at the end of the day, I know it sounds harsh, but when you're over a certain age as a woman, or if you're over a certain age as a man, but even then, some would argue that men don't really age out until they're, like, probably, like, 50 plus, maybe 60 plus. Even then, I think there's a women who kind of accept the fact that they could be a sugar baby and then be with a man that is over 50, and then they get money from it. It's like a mutual transaction. At least if you have a consenting party and you understand that maybe she has some influence through monetary value, and you are way older than her, I find those relationships weird, but I mean, they're consenting adults, like, whatever. I think that the bargaining chip is still in the man's hands, Whereas when you are young and you're like 20 something, it's quite the inverse when a woman is 24 as opposed to a man who's 24. Because you're not making a lot of money as a man when you're 24. You're just starting out. 70 plus women can attract 50 plus women, especially if man has millions. That's what I'm saying. It's like, as you age, obviously you're gonna be making more money, unless you're jobless and you don't have a career. But I'm saying on a statistical level. If you're 40 years into your career and you've been working the same job, you're probably making more money than a 24-year-old. Yep. Now older men still be getting them young women at like 60 bald as what, trying to handle all that gig. How it be? Disagree, hacks could be sugar babies too? No, I would say chasing hags is like a Zoomer thing too. Why are you laughing? Stop laughing at that. That was not funny. Trying to handle all that cake. Is it just me, or does it seem like major social trends like this on the side of women always get minimized when talked about or called out later? Like these things are uncomfortably common, but always get portrayed as fringe opinions. That's called journalistic bias, Susie. Yeah, that's journalistic bias for you. That's how the New York Post works. They always paint it out in their opinion piece, in their direction. And again, this was 6 years ago, man. Holy moly. Elmutron? Elmukron? I don't know how to say your name. Thank you for 50 gifted! Thank you so much! What the heck? Wow! Yo, any ladies on YouTube or Twitch? This guy is loaded! W50, thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't seem to be this guy with the wallet, who's an empty wallet. Holy guacamole, bro. Thank you so much. I'm not gay, but I'm available. What do you mean you're not gay, but you're available? What are you gonna do? What do you do for him if you're not gagey? Oh god, alright. Now this article, chat, this article is gonna blow your pants off. Chat, brace yourself. You saw the 50 gifted? You're about to get cooked up. Yeah, this is a doozy. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? What? Yeah. This is an opinion piece. Keep in mind. Yes, I'm a white supremacist. What is early anyway? Like, what is early defined? Like 6 a.m., 8 a.m.? 5 a.m.? Yeah, I love dog shit opinion pieces too. It's so fun. Alright, this article is from 2 years ago. It's called Why Waking Up Early is Rooted in White Supremacy. Remember, chat, you're a white supremacist. Even if you are not white. Okay. Anthony Bernardi says, the notion of waking up early and starting your day with the rising sun is often associated with productivity, success, and a strong work ethic. However, this seemingly innocuous concept is not without its historical and cultural implications. In this article, we will be exploring the origins of the early rising narrative and how it is rooted in white supremacy contributing to the perpetuation of racial inequalities. Do you know what this reminds me of? We're one paragraph in, like, read one paragraph in, and all I can think of is the meme where it's like black people don't know what computers are kind of meme because they live in inner city areas and they can't afford them or something. Hold on, let me look it up. It was the New York governor says inner city kids can't have computers. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I found it. Okay. Kathy Hochul? Yeah, this one. Oh my god, this is the funniest shit ever. This is what it reminds me of.
Young black kids growing up in the Bronx who don't even know what the word computer is. They don't know. They don't know these things. And I want the world open up to all of them, because when you have their diverse voices innovating solutions through technology, then you're really addressing society's broader challenges.
How can you type something like this and not immediately think how stupid you are for typing it? You had the chance to not press, submit article. This went through like many editors. Okay, let's hear him out. What's this about? The origins of the early rising ideology. The idea that waking up early leads to success and a disciplined life can be traced back to various historical, religious contexts in the Western world. This belief has been strongly influenced by the Protestantism and the Puritan work ethic, which emphasized the hard work, diligence, and self-discipline as virtues. This work ethic has long been considered as an essential component of the American dream and the idea that success can be achieved through dedication and effort. I don't even know where to start, man. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Elmo Tron, the 50 gifted again? Bro, are you waking up early? You got that freaking gifted sub money. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Holy smokes. Thank you. Yeah, you're the 5 a.m. guy that's waking up. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Holy schmuckamoles. Okay, I lost my train of thought. Where was I? Oh, right. Keep it. Okay. The intersection of early rising and white supremacy. Chat, remember that you also wake up early to go to school. Is that also white supremacy? Yo, Pine Turtle, thank you for 23 months. Thank you. Yeah, is that also white supremacy? So every kid that goes to school is also a white supremacist? Does that make sense to you, chat? The early rising ideology is not inherently racist. However, its connections to white supremacy can be seen when examining the broader historical and social context. Okay. During the era of European colonialism and the Atlantic slave trade, the concept of hard work and productivity became intertwined with race. Enslaved Africans were forced to work tirelessly from sunrise to sunset, and their white oppressors often used the rhetoric of hard work and discipline to justify their inhumane treatment. This created a false narrative that Africans were inherently lazy and needed the civilizing influence of their white masters to teach them the value of work. My God, what are we talking about? People love linking random shit back to colonialism and appearance. I understand linking, like, actual relevant information back to imperialism and colonialism, but this is not even close. This is so insanely racist. I don't even know what to say. Oh my god. Huh. White man's burdens, yes sir, I thought that waking up early was about, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, but early humans, like before civilizations became a thing, I thought waking up before the sun comes up was like a thing for farming, agriculture, hunting animals. I don't think it's correlated with like explicitly just slavery. Yeah. Hunting of sleeping herbivores. Exactly, because herbivores are sleeping also not diurnally, but like what's the daytime? No, is it diurnal? Yeah, they're not nocturnal animals. Mostly people hunt during the day. Humans have been waking up early since forever so they don't die. Yeah, and that's called that's called humanity, but okay. This stereotype has persisted and continues to be perpetuated in various forms as model minority myth, which suggests that certain racial and ethnic groups are inherently more disciplined and successful than others. Chat, this guy yapped for 3 paragraphs? Yeah, count it, 3 paragraphs. To say that slave owners in the 1800s were racist. No fucking shit, man. This is so profoundly retarded. This is profound levels of retardation. What are you talking about? And I've never heard of the term model minority. What does that even mean? You can log on Twitter and in 2025 and say the most racist shit and not get banned, yet I've never seen this term thrown around, and I'm gonna say this is such a major reach to say it's even perpetuated. I'm flabbergasted, genuinely. I don't even... Legalize racism? You've got to be kidding me, man. The idea that waking up early is a sign of superior work ethic and a key to success serves to reinforce racial inequalities in several ways. For one, it places the blame for economic disparities on the individual rather than acknowledging the systemic barriers that hinder the success of marginalized communities. Are they boiling it down to like part of the reason why people stay poor is because of this? Because they don't like to wake up early? Isn't that kind of like inherently racist to say that? What? I'm so lost. That's not what they're saying? Okay, then what are they saying? Because to me, when was this written? Hold on, go back. 2023, right? Was this written before like the whole DEI pushing thing and people like pointing it out? No, yeah, it was written in 2023. First of all, literally, while the guy was writing this article, you could get a job and be successful, whatever that means, significantly easier if you were a woman or a minority. People started having this bias already. Second, nobody says waking up early will get you success. You're such a fucking moron. It's actually insane. The only reason anyone wakes up early is because of the corpo borpos that require it. Or because they're morning people. Some people just are. That's okay. That's awesome. Good for you. Getting up early doesn't net you success in 2025. Getting up early lets you get shit done because you have to go and slave away for 16 hours and work 2 jobs to get by in this economy. They're just saying that people use this as an excuse to ignore the plight of poor people by saying, pull yourself up by your bootstraps. But it's but they're saying that's not what white people go through. What? They're saying that it's because of... Wait, is that another... What? Is that 50 gifted again? Bro! Guys? He's still like, bro, thank you so much, man. I'm sorry, I'm reading the article. I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention. I'm thinking, I'm reading. Thank you so much. This guy must wake up at 4 a.m. consistently. Who has this kind of money? He must be a white supremacist. This article struck a chord with that guy. Must be getting up so early. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I'm again, he's a slave owner, gasp. Shut up. I'm sure he's a nice person, or she. Yeah, I have an audience of white supremacists, apparently. Yeah. Where was I? Hold on, okay. Maintain these equalities. Education system. I was on this, right? Yeah, I was on this part. To dismantle the white supremacist roots of the early rising narrative, it's essential to challenge the idea that waking up early is inherently virtuous and indicative of success. This involves recognizing that productivity and worth are not solely determined by when someone wakes up, but rather by a multitude of factors, including access to resources, opportunities, and systemic support. It's not any of those things. Brother, do you live on a fucking farm or some shit? Who is telling you to wake up early equals success? The only people I've seen preach waking up early are farmers or like military dudes. Yeah, that's about it. And even then, they're not this preachy. Bro really wants to not get dogged on for waking up late. Yeah, what if he wrote this as like a backlash at his boss for waking up early? Like, he's like, no, I don't want to wake up early. It's racist. I can write an article at 2 p.m. instead of at 10. Oh my god, do you know what it actually reminds me of? All those YouTube videos where influencers fake waking up at 4 a.m. and they're like, this is the reason why I'm successful and rich. And they're like waking up at like 3 a.m. and they're like drinking like, you know, their oatmeal latte. Yeah, it does not. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, gotta wake up earlier. The fish don't bite. No. Da-da-da-da-dum. No, Shade Lang, thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. I wonder if waking up late is racist as well. I'm sure you could find a way to exaggerate and take things out of out of context and somehow correlated with it being racist. I'm sure. Blah, 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 blah. Educating oneself and others about the historical and social context that have shaped the early rising narrative can help raise awareness about racial implications. Acknowledging the cultural diversity in sleep patterns and work schedules is another important step towards dismantling these harmful stereotypes. You know the funniest part to me about this? The funniest part about this whole thing is that the 9 to 5 became a thing during the Industrial Revolution when people had to go to factories. And that's when it became a thing to like wake up at a certain time, and then they had the people that would knock on your windows. Hold on, I'm taking a mental note. Where was I? I was right here. Okay. What? Another 50 gifted? Thank you so much. Are you Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Holy schmeckles. Dude, this article must be getting you riled up, huh? You're like, yeah, fuck this person! Max, take Leah's credit card! Please? Thank you so much! If you gotta give this up, please say thank you. The guy's fucking crazy, bro. Yeah, but what I was trying to say is it is quite literally something that happens because of the corporate mindset. You have to wake up at 9. You have to wake up, go to bed at a certain time so that you can do it again the next day. And Saturdays and Sundays are weekends. Yeah. I don't know, man. Okay. Embracing a more inclusive and equitable approach to productivity. Creating a more inclusive and equitable society involves... I lost my fucking place. It involves redefining our understanding of productivity and success. This means recognizing that there are various ways to be productive and that the traditional 9-to-5 work schedule may not be the best fit for everyone. It's... The 9-to-5, by the way, is not even the same thing as sunrise to sunset. Sunrise to sunset is 12 hours. Usually even more than that some days. The 9-to-5 came from the Industrial Revolution. Chat, I need a source, man. I don't believe it. Show me a single shred of scientific evidence that says any one race can't fucking wake up at certain times. This bozo who wrote the article is so fucking stupid and victim complex that he thinks his enemy is white people when in reality it's just corpos. Like it fucking always is! The people that make more money than you, that force you to go and work a 9-to-5. And then fire you for asking for vacation time. And this idiot, this retard thinks it's white people's fault. God damn it, man. My lord, bro. I think he wrote this article because he didn't want to wake up early. That's the only thing that makes sense to me at this point. He got mad at his boss and wanted to get back at him. He's like, I'm gonna write this article. I'll show him. Or her. I don't know. I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow. I'll send this article to my boss. I'm sure he'll understand. Yeah, and then you wake up and you're fired. Oh, God. Yeah, it's honestly, it is a very good point. It is kind of like a white savior complex. He's talking about a true thing informing the stereotype black during slavery times, but they're conflating old slavery structures with modern case structures. These two correlation and ran with it. Yes, that's what I just said. I think it's stupid to correlate this to a 1-to-1, and it's the reason why this is a thing. It's not. "8 hours a day was made by the Masons." Yeah, sure it was. Citation needed. And by the way, I'm pretty sure if you go to any Asian country, like East Asian or otherwise, they work 9-to-5s and even more than that. Absolutely, I think they work even harder. Nine to 5 wasn't really related to software at all. It's from Ford after they got light bulbs in the factories. No, it was even earlier than that. It came from the United Kingdom, where factories started popping up. It was even earlier than that. Yeah, sure, yes, the light bulbs absolutely helped, but for the initial start up of this, it was because of factories. Even if factories didn't have light bulbs yet. Yeah, they could go work at night, yes. That's crazy work. I can't imagine thinking like this. Anyway. That was about it. Good laugh, good gaff. Thank you for the silly little opinion piece. Anthony, or should I say Tony? South Korea 20-hour workdays. I believe it. Yep. What is this? They should do this, but with a man, and it zooms in on his balls, and they jiggle and shit. Wait a minute. What?
Initiating ejection.
Wow! Wow!
Initiating ejection sequence.
They want for the balls. Honestly, I'm all for equality, chat. I am all for equality. Please include ball physics. Just big, plump, old testicles and have them jiggle just like a booba. And they have to zoom in. Yeah. Do you want me to make an ejection animation? No! No. It's okay. I don't need an ejection animation. I'm okay. See the sausage move around in the pants like with sweatpants? Yes! Gray sweatpants on men! So women can oogle them and say, nice cock! Yes, please! Please! Let me sexualize men! Yeah! Nice! Caca! Alright, what is this? Oh, we got ads in 3 minutes. We can look at some memes. I would have never had the patience for this. Okay. No! He almost had it! Yo!
That's the one.
Oh!
Come on. Oh no!
Let's go! Bro, are you okay? I'm actually starting to get concerned. Are you? I'm concerned. Another 50 college bank? He likes trick shots and he likes waking up early like a man. Holy crap. Is this like the case with like Kai Cenat? Where I can't donate him like $1 million, and then his mom got really mad at him. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say, dude. Oh my god. I think you should time him out. That doesn't actually work. Did you know that? They can still donate. That's the best part. Even if you ban someone, it doesn't work. I'm not even kidding, chat. I'm scared. Yeah, you can still donate if you're banned. It's funny. Like, what the frick? Thank you so much, man. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Man is not here. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. I don't know how to say your name. Mukran or Mushran? Mukran? What does that mean? Oh, it's French! Wait, Mukran, Mushran, Mukran. Mukran? He's French, chat. I'm scared. Okay, I'm gonna restart the video. I got distracted. Surely that's the last one, right? I'm scared. Okay. Look at these trick shots. 6 hours though? That's kind of strong.
That's one.
Ooh!
Come on. That's beautiful.
Balls.
Here we go.
If this was a guy's nuts, this would be a million times better. Imagine a card flies in between your two testicles.
Come on. Come on. Come on. No!
No!
Oh!
So close.
Come on. Yeah!
Yo, dudes will try to trick shot anything.
Money. I like to say cash. I like to say that's too far.
Oh, he called it too. This looks fun. Fuck. Oh my god. No way! Do you think that's real? 52 hours? Oh, we got ads. It was perfect. Chat, you think that's real? Yeah, you think so? It's CGI. No. I'm talking about the hours spent doing this. You know how influencers can fake stuff and be like, oh, well, this took like 52 hours, but it's not actually, it's like more like 8. No, not CGI. Not all in one go? Yeah, maybe. Chat, let's trick shot on your nuts. I'm gonna throw a card and it's gonna land in betwixt your testicles. Between your testicles, chat. Yeah. Betwixt. Betwixt. Yeah. Why am I seeing 400 ads? I need to pee. Can you throw a hammer instead? No, I don't want to do that. I will do it for Alana's insane trick shot video. Balls don't have a gap in between them, Alana. That's not how it works. Okay, pause. What if we make a gap between your balls for the card to fly in there? Betwixt your nuts, chat!
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Sorry, I got carried away with giving my dog kisses. You ever get cuteness aggression on the cat and the dog? And you just want to keep kissing them and you're just like, you want to kiss their face. Oh, you're so cute. No kisses! Yeah, he's just, no kisses! Yo, why is this thing not working? Hold on. Oh, my freaking man. Hello? Oh, there we go. On, I suppose. Yeah! My dog and cat hate it. My cat loves it when you pet him and give him attention. My dog, it depends on the mood. He's a little moody little weenie. He's a little bitch. It depends on his depends on his mood. Schizo! Schizo! Schizo moment! Double flashbang. That's right. Prepare yourself. I got some Wawa. Good. I'm fostering 2 puppies and they're cutest little turd biscuits ever. Oh, I know. You just want to eat them. It's really bad cuteness aggression too. I just want to like, just want to eat them. What? Eat them. Yes! It's a real thing. Cuteness aggression. The urge to squeeze, pinch, or bite something cute even though you don't want to cause them harm. It's a common way of expressing intense positive emotions such as joy or nerves. Yeah, it's called cuteness aggression. So you just want to go, oh, you're so cute. Are you Korean? No! That's racist! I pinch my dog's cheeks. I go like, I pinch his little face. I'm like, oh, you're so cute. I love you. Yeah, he's resting on the bed, and I like just kissed his little face. All right, brain rot time! Yippee! Brain rot! Yippee! Time to turn off my brain for a bit. Brain rot. You're so cute, I'm gonna beat you up. Okay. When and where? Papa John's? You wanna meet in the Papa John's parking lot? I'm ready. I'll beat you up. I'll beat your ass. Yeah? You scared? That's what I thought. Put him up! Waffle House? Do I have a Waffle House near me? Maybe. I've never been to a Waffle House near me. Ba ba ba. Meet in the Papa John's kitchen. I'm gonna freak you up, and I'm gonna freak your mom and your dad. Yeah. I'm gonna make Tekken look like a freaking child's play. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm ready. Let me adjust myself. I'm gonna put hot mozzarella over your balls. I don't have any. Joke's on you. Okay. Memes about Chads. Man woke up with a headache. Turns out he was shot asleep. Woman wakes up with headache. Turns out she was a woman.
The soldier carried his service dog down a mountain because it was 117 degrees and the rocks were burning his feet. I'm doing this for PewDiePie. My brother wanted to measure the trees in his yard. This is how he did it. What that fingers mean? Unruly. You are not unruly, you child of God. Yes, Granny.
Do not fuck with an overly religious granny, by the way. They will freak you up.
Bob Marley's wife, Rita, was shot in the head during his attempted assassination. However, she had dreadlocks so thick, they saved her life. Sure, she might ruin my life, but look at how pretty she is though. George Clooney, who had a massive pet pig for its entire 18-year life, and on multiple occasions dumped girlfriends when given a "it's me or the pig."
Absolutely based. If a man or a woman tells you it's me or the dog, you always pick the animal. Yeah. And unless you're like deathly allergic and you're gonna die, and even then I would probably just like try and do something about it rather than get rid of the animal. Yeah. There's very few cases and scenarios like that, but it does happen.
Thinking my boyfriend saved 15k to surprise me with my dream Chanel bag for my birthday. Buys a LeBron James card instead. Me, and a 10,000-year-old tree. My sister said it was ugly, but I think it's pretty cool though. In Germany, a 6-year-old boy who loved motorcycles was diagnosed with cancer. His family posted online asking if someone can ride past their house to cheer him up. They expected 20 to 30 people, but in the end, nearly 20,000 bikes.
No way. No, are you serious? Germany, 6-year-old boy motorcycle? Is this real? Fact check. Is this real?
With the claim that it shows 20,000 bikers in a motorbike parade to cheer a 6-year-old boy in Germany diagnosed with cancer. Reverse image search of screenshots from the video led us to similar visuals of a motorcycle parade in a video published by a YouTube channel on 14 June.
No way, it's real? Oh my god, it's real, chat. It's actually real. This happened. 20,000 people showed up. That's so sweet. W bikers, man. That's awesome.
Cause showed up. Men invent.
I like to fact check stuff like that because I don't like it when people use AI or like make fake stories. That's awesome.
Invented arm wrestling so that they could hold hands and look each other in the eyes. 3D printer does my homework that ChatGPT wrote. I'm out having dinner and this woman outside was being blinded by the sunset, so her date propped up a menu behind his head on the collar of his shirt to block the sun from her eyes.
May love like this find me one day, chat. Oh my god, that is the sweetest thing ever. Oh my god!
When my son was 4, he saw a commercial that said, brushing alone is not enough to prevent cavities and tooth decay, so he made us start brushing our teeth with him. Ryan Gosling says he has never done it in 40 years of living. Pokemon fan used a Master Ball to propose to partner. Found out she cheated, so I stayed with her just to gaslight. Now she's in a mental hospital. This is my 19-year-old brother's wallet. I am so serious right now. Finally.
It's a Chipotle cup? That's strong.
Some good news. Man makes sweaters out of places and takes photos of himself wearing the sweaters at those.
That's actually really cool, man. I'm telling you, my mom's made a lot of knitted shirts, like sweatshirts. It takes a long time to make them, man.
Places. Man cash apps himself $1,000 instead of putting his number in girl's phone. Nicknames are so funny to me because girls will be called Tay because their name is Taylor, and boys will be called Haircut because the barber did them dirty 6 years ago. Last week my boyfriend was like, I have a hangnail, let's go get manicures. And I was like, okay, not going to complain. This is why he wanted to get manicures, guys. Olympian legend Jim Thorpe had his running shoes stolen the morning of the 1912 Olympics. He found 2 mismatched shoes in the garbage bin and wore them, winning 1 silver and 2 gold medals. Modern human skull, male. Hunter-gatherer skull, male. It never ceases to—
Wait, what? Am I slow? Okay, don't answer the question. What? Modern human skull... Hunter-gatherer skull, male. Oh! Okay. Yes, one's a giga-trad, one's not. Okay, very funny.
It never ceases to amaze me how many Americans think it's okay to shoot somebody for stealing, like a TV. Just demented shit.
I mean, I'm not gonna shoot to kill, but I'm gonna shoot you in the leg so you stop running with my TV. I paid money for that, but okay.
by entering this residence unannounced. You have told me my television is worth more than your life. I am not terribly attached to it, but I dare not to call you a liar. Checking out reviews for a dealership. This dude gave it 1 star, and the owner responded with a link.
The TV falls on the ground and gets destroyed. Yeah, well now no one can have it. Yeah, like I'd rather do that.
To the guy's listing on this offender registry. Chinese father keeps £26 million lottery win secret from his wife and child to stop them from becoming lazy.
Wait, that's so powerful, actually. Yeah, I mean, if you get rich really fast, it can lead to problems. It can fix a lot of problems, but it can also lead to a lot. I don't blame him.
Men pick up a few games, movies, and songs they liked when they were 15 to 25, and then don't consume any new media ever again. In 2015, my baby brother passed away at age 10 from a heart condition. 6 years later, I've just submitted my master's researching the genetic causes of the same condition. I hope you're
that is so sweet. Oh, that's precious.
proud of me. Me, at 25, texting my mum when I boarded the plane, when I landed, when I got into my Uber, and if I made it to my hotel safely.
I do that with my parents too. I have to. If I'm late, like that, what my mom and dad did when I was flying from America to New Zealand at one point, they texted me as soon as I got off the plane, basically as soon as it landed, because you know how the airplane or the airport has trackers for when certain airplanes come in? Obviously, you can't be, like, super accurate, but there's only one that came in at that time from, like, New Zealand to America. They immediately texted, like, are you there? Are you okay?
Man climbs into speed camera and flashes cars with his phone.
Right.
Weird to me that people will see a picture of a pretty woman and you want her to step on you. I would much rather a pretty woman gives me a kiss. If she stepped on me, I think I'd yell like Tom and Jerry. I guess Phil Marzer, Chad, everyone playing League of Legends for more than 30 minutes results in a ban.
Absolutely unfathomably based. This guy actually... League of Legends, 30 minutes elapsed and you're still playing League, you get banned. Delete message days equals 0. Reason, playing League. Activity.
Not even joking. Shout out to our cool fan Ian. He turns 11 today. Out for my birthday and my daughter's boyfriend orders a strawberry margarita. What do I say? My dude, delicious knows no masculinity. If I were that kid, I would drink the fuck out of that, then go smash it. My brother literally listens to classical music and plays Roller Coaster Tycoon all
Now that's a man right there. Roller Coaster Tycoon is a good one.
day. Wait, why are we asking men what they thought of Barbie? It isn't for them. Me and the boys before going to see our second showing of the Barbie.
I love this episode of Malcolm in the Middle. I forget what it's about, but like he befriends a bunch of big himbo muscle men. This is Tenma's dream, by the way. Big himbo muscle men, and he like commands them. He becomes their like leader or something. I don't remember the exact plot point, but it was really funny.
Yarkenov. They have an AI to play Tetris with the goal of surviving for as long as possible. It paused the game. What is the male equivalent of a sundress? Does it exist? FedEx accidentally delivered my shoes to the house next
No, that's like gray sweatpants. Sundresses, yeah.
next door. I walked over to her house and saw this. My neighbor has dementia and did not realize the package wasn't for her. It made me smile and I said, "You've got good taste in shoes." Do you think people in the 1920s were like, "Man, I miss 1916. Here come the history majors." My smart ass of a brother told me he was coming home for Christmas as a surprise, and I have been so stressed keeping it a secret. Then he shows up and I look around waiting for the big reaction. He had told everyone he was coming, but to keep it a secret from everyone else. After the most brutal, painful, and all-round shittiest 22 months of our lives, being told that he has weeks to live and that there was no cure. This absolute legend is cancer-free. Was on my way to being a first-gen college grad. Then, my parents graduated 5 months before me. Proud son. So, I work at a photo lab and an elderly woman came up to pay, and after each transaction, I have to ask, "Can I help you find anything else today?" She responded with $1 million. The elderly man behind her said, "Ma'am, if you want $1 million, just look in the mirror." Her jaw dropped and she was completely smitten when he kicked
What the Rizzler, bro?
picked me out at 3 a.m. with no car and 3 hours away from home, so I unshed my location and had my uncle, who was an officer, show up to his apartment a day later, holding a picture of me, asking when was the last time he's seen me, because I've been missing for 12 hours.
That's evil, man. I don't think that's real. I think that's like a misuse of, what is it called? Like when you misuse resources in police and like nursing.
My son just came home from school and was like, "Dad, is it okay to kiss another boy?" And I was like, "Hell no." And he was like, "Is it because you hate gay people?" And I was like, "No, it's because you're 8. The only thing you should be using your mouth for is these Burger King pancakes I just bought for dinner. As soon as you turn 16, you can play lip guitar with whoever you want. But right now, you need to get at these pancakes." Brad, 22. "Hi guys, I'm actually 11 years old, but need a girlfriend."
I'm gonna be real, I didn't think about that kind of stuff. I thought boys were gross until I was like... Yeah, like when I hit puberty when I was like 12 or 13. I thought boys were disgusting.
Can be in my Minecraft Let's Play video, so I can use you for clickbait and get more views. Thanks. Sometimes I like to use my empty liquor bottle as water bottles, just to keep my neighbors guessing. Chicago, I need 10 volunteers to help me shovel for seniors tomorrow. I'm getting too many emails from elderly folks that need help. Meet me here at 10 a.m. tomorrow. I have hoodies, hats, and lunch for anybody that comes through. This dude next to me on the plane just absolutely raw-dogged the entire flight. He got on a 10-hour flight to Europe in jeans, no headphones, no book, no neck pillow, literally just a paper cup of coffee without a lid. Like, "Sir, are you okay?" When I found out my boyfriend was cheating on me, instead of breaking up, he had me and the other girl give speeches on why he should stay with either of us. And when he chose me, I took him out to dinner and got him thank you presents. Danny Hodge, a former boxer and wrestler, crushing an apple with his bare hands at 80. Unfazed earthquake survivor. The second officer on the Titanic stayed on board until the end, got trapped underwater until a boiler explosion blew him free. He survived by clinging to a capsized raft. Later, he volunteered in World War II and helped evacuate over 120 men from...
And then we have that Italian Concordia ship where the guy abandoned it as soon as he felt a slight frickin' inkling of danger. This guy, a boiler exploded underwater and he lived, and then he just said, "Okay, it's time, I'm gonna defend my country." In World War II.
Dunkirk. An 11-year-old boy saved the lives of 2 people on the same day. He saw a friend choking at school and performed the Heimlich remover. Then, on his way home, he saw a house fire and pulled a woman to safety. Devian Johnston, everybody. Terry Fox was a 21-year-old one-legged cancer patient who ran 3,000 miles across Canada for 143 days before dying to raise money and awareness for cancer research. The Terry Fox...
He died too?
Foundation has raised over 700 million as of today to support cancer research. Unique raft floating down that river. Just be yourself. Bro, which one? My girlfriend's...
He could have taken the route of just taking it easy, and he ran across Canada while he had cancer. So he was just dying, like legitimately.
Third is their basketball one, then put on the game and walked away. 2 hours later, I'm like, "What is she doing?" "She's napping." She turned it on to keep me occupied, like a toddler. Subscribe to my OF. I Google Big Bob and get 2 billion results.
I will never understand this. I will never understand OF. I'm sorry, if you buy OF, like, you gotta explain that one to me. Like, you can Google big boobies.
Old people line up to clean radiation in Japan. Mr. Yamada, I am 72 and on average, I probably have 13 to 15 years left to live. Even if I were exposed to radiation, cancer could take 20 to 30 years or longer to develop. Therefore, us older ones have less chance of cancer.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
A group of 200 plus retirees are volunteering to expose themselves to high levels of radiation so the younger men and women don't have to, making the ultimate sacrifice to protect the lives of their children and their children's children. In case you missed it, 3 reasons to stop being nice at work. Modern day dandy.
I think I watched a little YouTube mini documentary of some guy going to Ukraine. This was like before the war and everything. He went to the inclusion zone where you definitely get irradiated, and he brought an old lady a bunch of like food and stuff, and she's like all nice to him and saying, "Oh, thank you, young Sonny, like thank you for this, I appreciate it." And he asked her just straight up, like, "Why are you here?" And she's like, "I'm gonna die in like 10-15 years. Like, what's the point of me moving?" and displacing myself when I'm gonna die anyway. It's not really gonna affect me that badly. Like, if I was 20, it's like, yeah, okay, I'll move out. But when I'm like 60, 70 years old, like, I'm okay.
25, who was only dressed in the Regency period clothes since burning his jeans at 14, says his eccentric attire has seen him receive countless offers of marriage.
Honestly, he looks like a freaking, you know, like a bureaucratic NPC in like Assassin's Creed or Witcher 3. Yes, I have loads of money!
Eccentric attire has seen him receive countless
like
offers of
cosplay.
marriage. In 2015, an 18-year-old model threatened to leak a selfie of her and NHL superstar in bed together if he didn't pay her 2,000 USD. His response, "I don't care. I told my boyfriend that I felt like I was doing all of the chores around the flat, and the first thing he said, 'Thank you for telling me,' and then he went into the kitchen and did the dishes and started cooking dinner. The next day, he had to leave early and he shouted behind him, 'If you see a mess, don't clean it up.' What a stand-up dude. No confrontation, no anger, no denial. Just, okay, and let's do better from here on out. Must have been a rough day, huh? Did they call you schizophrenic again?"
This is me in my chat, low-key, actually. It's okay, chat. It's okay, pat. Yeah, chat with their VTubers. Yeah, the VTubers in their chat. They're like, oh, did someone call you a schizo again? You're gonna be okay.
I'll always get a laugh out of Torushi Nagasho, out of this guy's transformation from Monkey Ball leading developer to Yakuza lead developer.
Are you kidding me? I loved Monkey Ball on the PlayStation 1 when I was a little kid. Or is it PlayStation 2? No, it's PlayStation 2. Yeah. I loved Monkey... He's the same person that made Yakuza? Holy, this is so powerful. Explains... It does. Monkey Ball doesn't make any sense either. It's just goofy as frick.
I made a new friend today. She gave me permission to post her picture, but only if I let everyone know she is 93 years young. I told her she and her pink hair made my day, and she replied, "Well, I refuse to be that little old white-haired lady."
That's cute, man. That is cute.
Doctor, sir, I don't think your wife is going to make it. What is she making? What
Oh my god! This is my chat! My chat's just a bunch of himbos! They're like, what's she making? What?
What is she making? What's Fortnite? Call me on the telephone. I will give you a million reasons to play. You and I. Ninja, who are you? Love.
Honestly, I kind of get it. She's just a musician in Hollywood. How the hell would she know who Ninja is? I'm not even trying to diss on Ninja or like try and validate like a Hollywood like celebrity. I'm just saying they're kind of two different spheres.
This awkward, shy, rejection-sensitive, pimply Asian guy asks 100 girls out on a date. 19 said yes, 10 were lesbian. Concludes that he got over his fear of rejection in a single day.
I could not. I think it would probably get a rope if I got rejected 100 times. I'm so sensitive. Men are so based for that. I don't know, man. I think by rejection number 50, I probably have a mental breakdown. I don't know how guys do it. I know there's women who get over their fear too and they're fine, but I can't.
To my age, the doctor suggested that I install a bar in my shower, so I did. I just realized that the Chad is modeled after the actual Chad Republic. Dad builds a custom adaptive controller so his daughter can play Zelda Breath of the Wild. 2004, trying to take a MySpace photo while no one was at home.
Dude, this guy's a Giga Chad. On Pokeball too, he's one of the Elite Four.
He's a very good boy. Brave Georgia sheepdog is recovering after killing 8 coyotes who tried to maul a flock of sheep and goats while he was watching over. Don't worry, it's not tobacco. Dude, you look like every stock photo of 1940s Russian women. Compliment. This is my son's friend, Jared. Before I hear any wisecracks, Jared has been fighting lung cancer, and we almost lost him.
Yo, he has actual muscle mass on his bones, okay? After you have cancer, you have like little to no muscle density.
He He was recently cleared to work out. Today, his arm measured 8 inches and his legs just over 12. He's at 0% body fat, and I'm taking him under my wing. Stay tuned for Jared's progress. The sriracha founder won't budge on taste. A supplier once told David Tren that his sauce was too spicy. A friend suggested to add a tomato base to make it sweeter. He replied, hot sauce must be hot. If you don't like it hot, use less. We don't make mayonnaise here. My girl had a dream that I cheated on her, so I did it because I want all of my baby's dreams to come true. Dude reviews scotch while his wife packs her stuff and leaves him. My mom
There's this really old clip of a guy streaming. He had like maybe 30 viewers on the server that I played WoW Classic on. And one time he streamed and someone clipped it, and it's like a permanent like actual video clip that they saved and like passed around. He had his wife, who he was divorced from, come to his house while he's playing WoW Classic, like at launch day. And she's yelling at him about taking the kid, and he said, absolutely not. You will feel the wrath of my unbridled fury if you come here again and ask me to take care of the kid when I told him not to. And it's like, bro, you're playing WoW. I don't know, but it's just like that clip stuck with me. He's just some dude trying to play video games, and his wife is like, or his ex-wife is yelling at him the whole time.
My mum has a new boyfriend, and recently he said that NFTs are ugly cartoons and a multi-level marketing scheme for Vs. When I tried to explain the fundamentals of blockchain to him, he said that right-clicked on your mum last night. Any advice? Sorry, my shoulders were too hard for you to cry on. A mother once called into PBS, asking if Mr. Rogers could send an autograph to her daughter. She was suffering from seizures and said to have brain surgery. When Mr. Rogers heard about it, he flew to see her in hospital. He even brought his puppets along. Be me, fat, at a private boxing lesson with my coach. Jim Chad says bye to my coach as he's leaving. Turns to me, hey buddy, great job, keep at it and you'll definitely see results. This actually happened yesterday. I was graced by the Jim Chad. My wife started feeding a stray cat, but I'm allergic, so we couldn't take her into our house. I built the cat her own instead. It's insulated and has electric heating. Look at that happy little face.
Oh, that is so sweet.
I be acting slow in the CVS downtown, so homeless guys can sneak out with food while security tries to help me out. Works every time. This 95-year-old Japanese woman regularly enjoyed playing Tetris on her Game Boy. It eventually broke down, but no shop could repair it. Her grandson wrote a letter to Nintendo explaining the situation. They sent back a brand new one and told her to please live a long life. The high schoolers in Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man. Sorry, my body is a temple. Oh, I don't drink, just steroids for me, thanks. In 90 seconds, your city will be destroyed by a nuclear bomb. However, everything that you touch between now and the blast is saved. What do you touch and why? I would sprint down the street to my son's daycare and touch him. Parents, what behaviors do your kids do that you didn't actively teach them, but clearly came from them being around, raised by you? I'm the kid in this situation, but at one point, I was in my apartment eating ramen out of a mug I had taken out from my parents' house when I moved out. My dad was visiting and started laughing and asking if I was seriously eating noodles out of that mug. I started getting defensive about my mug because he told me that the reason he asked because he had taken the exact same mug from his parents' house 30 years prior, so he could eat ramen out of it too. I took my 6-year-old to a classmate's birthday party today. He was the only other kid there. His parents thanked me for bringing him and said he was the only one their son wanted to invite because my son's the only one in school who's nice to him. Teach your kids not to be assholes. I was born on my due date and I was only 5 pounds. It's called being considerate and respecting your mother. I was 1/10 my mother's weight. Sorry, mum. Don't be sorry. I would do it again. Love you.
Adding your mom on Twitter is strong, dude.
Son, you can bring one person back from the dead, no strings attached. Who would you choose? That's a tough one. My mum and dad both passed away in the last 2 years. I don't know how I would choose between them. I would bring back your mum, so you can bring back your dad. Mafia boss, I want him swimming with the fishes later at the coral reef. This is amazing. Anything for you. The weirdest genre of dudes on here are 40-year-old men with wives who follow a bunch of young women. As a 40-year-old married dude, I can tell you it's because those young women, or many of them, often post pictures of their bob, and following them makes those pictures show up.
Why is this guy's name Fart Monster 2000?
On my phone. Student accepted into every Ivy League school, chooses to attend none of them.
based. Actually based.
Woman swings from Bangladesh to India to marry internet boyfriend. In the midst of It's So Over, I found there was within me an invincible. We're so back. Men are low-key sustainability kings. 3-in-1 soap, less plastic bottles, not washing their butt, saving water, never change their bed sheets, one less load of laundry. Keep it up, eco-warriors. Tonight, my 3-year-old saw my pulls on the—
Women love consumerism. There's like a whole TikTok section dedicated to women stopping themselves from over-consuming. It's crazy. They go to Target and like buy candles and shit, and it's so weird. Like cups and Stanley cups for the seasonal events. Like, good lord, man.
table. She asked if she could help me take them, and I said yes. She then picked them up, one by one, placed them in my mouth, and waited for me to drink water and swallow. We did this 21 times. Robin Williams, in every movie he filmed, he asked the production company to hire at least 10 homeless people. During his entire career, he helped approximately 1,500 homeless people. Sorry I assassinated you. If it looked like I was trying to teabag you, I was not. I was trying not to get hit in the head. This kid that used to sit at a table by himself.
I've never in my entire life had someone apologize to me and say, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to teabag you. It's just for other reasons, bro. When people teabag me, they freaking mean it.
Really quiet, and used to have his jacket zipped up to cover his face with his head down. We invited him to our table, and he's one of the nicest people ever. I came to the table today, and he was like, I made you all some cookies. I nursed my cheating husband back to health from severe brain trauma. Then he cheated again.
I know I'm laughing, but that is so fucking uncalled for. That is unhinged as fuck. Why did she post her L? I hope it's fake, because this is so uncalled for.
Health from severe brain trauma. Then he cheated again. Just saw a tripod at the gym and realized I was looking into the camera. It was nice knowing y'all. I hate it when guys try to humble me by saying, all our coffins are going to be the same size. Bro, no they're not. I'm going to be jacked. What the hell are you talking about?
True,
when I was a freshman in high school,
power.
there was a boy named Chris who was a senior who had autism, and he really loved Hot Wheels. He always wanted to show people his tiny cars, and instead of the popular crowd making fun of him, they got excited with him. On his birthday, everyone bought him Hot Wheels, and he went home with a backpack full of them. For homecoming, they voted him king and gave him a cape with Hot Wheels on it. Sometimes, high school isn't so bad. I hate when people ask me, what are you doing to my car? I'm stealing your Cadillac converter so I can sell it to buy drugs. Don't waste my time with such feeble-minded questions. It's rude. Model and actress Anita Ekberg, after being followed and hounded by photographers, beat up one of them. When they threatened to call the cops, she retrieved a bow and arrow from her villa and shot another photographer.
Absolutely based, man. She just has a bow and arrow laying around. What a based woman. What's she doing today? Oh, it's 1960. She's probably passed.
For 1960, Dr. Barry Marshall was convinced that bacteria causes stomach ulcers, but no one believed him. Since it was illegal to test his theory on humans, he drank the bacteria himself, developed ulcers within days, treated them with antibiotics, and went on to win a Nobel Prize. I love Bud Light. I don't give a damn who their spokesperson is. Gay, it does not matter to me. Everyone has a right to be happy. If you can find love in this fuck you world, good for you. I'm drinking Bud Light.
Yeah, but Bud Lights taste like piss. I've heard this many times, to be fair.
So this happened just now. I'm on my way to get my interview this morning when I get pulled over. Both brake lights decided to go out this time. As he walked to the car, I was pulling out my stuff. He quickly said, don't worry pulling out anything. I just want you to know that your brake lights are out. So I'm immediately upset because I just got them replaced like last month. So I explained to him how Firestones wants to charge me $600 just to run a test on the wiring of the car. He looked at me like and told me to pop the trunk. He checked the lights in the trunk and tapped them, but they didn't come on. So he told me to pop the hood, check the relay box, then asked me to get out to check the other one. He could have easily given me a ticket, but Officer Jenkin stepped out of an officer role and turned into a mechanic role to make sure I was straight. American boxer Jimmy Doyle was fighting
Dude, what a Giga Chad cop!
bouts so he could buy his mother a house. After he was killed in a boxing bout against Sugar Ray Robinson in 1947, Robinson gave the earnings from his next 4 fights to Doyle's mother so she could buy the house.
Oh, that is so sweet. Aww. wholesome but kind of morbid. That he died in a boxing match. Wow, dude. That was awesome. What a good video. That was good. Yeah, bittersweet. Why is there a butt plug? Where? Where's the butt plug? Why not? On screen? Where? This looks like piss. Oh! Yeah, it does kind of look like a butt plug. What the frick? I was like, what the hell are you guys talking about? Like, what? I don't think there could be a butt plug on YouTube. Public art. Ew. Good lord, you're blind. I think it's more so I have not seen a lot of butt plugs in my life, okay? It did not occur to me until you guys pointed it out that it was green. The butt plug jump scare. You're done. You're done. You're done. Kind of want to watch the video now. Destroyed in 2 days. Your mom's butt destroyed by this massive butt plug. What are you implying about us? You guys love butt plugs. You'll get banned. No, I won't. If I get banned for like a YouTube thumbnail that YouTube said is okay, I would be impressed. Genuinely, I'd be like, okay, Twitch. I could spin that so hard. Bum, 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 bam, bum, bum, bum. Bam, boom, 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 boom. Beep, boop, bop. Beep, boop, boop, bop. Beep, boop, bop. Beep, boop, boop, bop. Okay, what do we got? Oh, there's a lot of
To put it simply.
Whoa! This is a long one. Holy shit. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. What about this one? Oh, Kathleen Kennedy! We gotta watch Kathleen Kennedy. Yo, Vanilli! Thank you for 7 months! Another month, another meow attack. Meow, 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 meow. Chat, let it out. Meow as loud as you can. Meow, meow, meow. Chat, you heard the person. You heard the man, the woman, the child. Did Alana get banned? Says her stream's offline. I am most definitely not offline. King. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yo, Tanty is in the prime. Do I run an ad now? I'm debating. Run an ad in 16 minutes, but then the video's like 25 minutes long. Run it now? Okay, we'll wait. Sorry. We will see you in 3 minutes. Why ads? Meow 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 meow. Skibbity toilet, Riz, Lamo, Lamau. 57 minutes of ads. Guys, we got a bunch of gifted subs earlier. How are people getting ads? Alana puts her boxers on one keg at a time. Yes, a keg. It's a cankle leg. Can't be a regular leg. Oh, a cankle! I heard about cankles through Family Guy. Run 6 minutes of ads? I would never do that to my chat. That's horrible. Yeah, the Bill Clinton episode where he's like, oh yeah, I love cankles. I love fat chicks. Run 20 minutes of ads. Dude, imagine 20 minutes of ads. That's probably longer than like cable. What's Twitch's max? 23 minutes? No, it's like 40 minutes, I think. Yo, Worry, thank you. The 20 gifted! Look at these giga chats. Thank you so much. W gifted. Thank you, friend. I appreciate it so very much. My humble contribution? That is not humble. That is a whole freaking lot, man. Thank you. You dropped this king. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and ads are over. All right. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I don't think Kathleen Kennedy leaving and retiring or whatever it is going to fix the problem of Disney sucking. Yeah. Yo, considering the 2,000 biddies and Korean Thor, the 5 gifted. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, Kathleen Kennedy is a piece of work. That South Park episode was amazing. Butter chicken and a maker lemon gay. Alright, 3, 2, 1, boom.
You guessed it, we're just not allowed to have any peace.
No. No peace, only problems.
Hi, my name is Sydney. Welcome back to hell.
Are you shitting my balls right now? You are taking a dump on my tail right now. Holy frickin' moly. Nathan G with the 10K biddies. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it, guys. Okay, hold on. Restart the video. Holy smokes. Payday was yesterday. Wait, actually, you're right. Falco, thank the 1,000 biddies again. Thank you. Yo! Chat, can we chill the frick out? I'm trying to watch a video, okay? Propaganda paycheck? No! I am not a propagandist. Kathleen Kennedy was the intern coffee girl for George Lucas and laughed at her idea, now in charge, ruined it for spite. I'm gonna need a source on that, chat. I don't believe you. Is that real? Kathleen Kennedy was just like some coffee girl chick? Yep. Your eyes have tiny feet drawn on them. I don't think so. I think you're wrong. Yo, Pyrocrat with a 10 gifted! W gifted! Thank you so much. Mechanis, thank you the 100 biddies. TLC, thank you the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. Thank you so much. W gifted. W biddies. Goodness gracious me. I'm gonna tie my hair up. It's getting in the way. Don't let her react. Why won't you let me react? W forehead. Mods! Ban that guy! Yeah. I don't watch VTubers, but I saw that she appears in Internet Historian Incognito video. Wait, what? Are you trolling? Can someone verify that? Is that real? No? Spoilers? You do? What? Man, you guys spoiled it! I would have actually been taken aback. I don't pre-watch like stuff, man. Man, why do you freaks gotta spoil it, man? I was actually not gonna know it at all. Mods, ban him for spoiling. Yo, Sex Busting the 1,000 biddies. X.5 with 1,000 biddies. Fruit Trucker, thank you so much. And Bottle of Bill, thank you the 5 gifted. Thank you. Didn't know about it? Don't watch VTubers. But you just... I didn't know. It's like the Aikman video from back in the day. People piling in because you're in the video. Is it really their fault? But I didn't know. When did it come out? I didn't even know about it. Okay, we'll watch it. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll watch it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yo, I appreciate it though. Like, if you're coming in here from that video, like, hi, I'm a dumb, stupid fox woman. Yeah. Yo, Carnage, thank you 100 biddies. You know, it scrolls past a couple of your thumbnails. Oh. Fuck. Very minor, nothing to get hyped about. What do you mean? That's super hype. Even if you get on screen for like a second, I feel like that's pretty hyper poggers. Okay, let me take note. I'll take note of it. We can watch it. Okay? Maybe watch it tomorrow, because I don't want to watch it right away, because usually what I like to do is like let videos stew for a bit. At least like a couple of days. Yeah. Alright. Sorry, Sydney. I got fucking side-railed. Side-tracked? Side-railed? Go. Alright, let's restart.
You guessed it.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm ready. Alright, 3, 2, 1, boom.
You guessed it. We're just not allowed to have any peace.
No. No peace, only problems.
Hi, my name is Sydney. Welcome back to hell. And as per usual, before we launch in, today's video is sponsored by Surfshark. And this one's very funny. I worked very hard on it, and if you don't watch it, I'm gonna be very sad. This video is also sponsored by me and my company, Lions Tea Exchange. In a very late celebration of 1 million subscribers on this channel, I've launched a sale of up to 40% off most of the site. For a limited time, you can grab every flavor at a discount as a big thank you for being part of this community and supporting me for all these years, which I very, very much appreciate. I've also discovered 8 boxes each of the peppermint white chocolate and the bourbon barrel chai, and just a heads up, they aren't ugly, but they aren't pretty either. Like, there's some fingerprints. But they are also available on the website. I have repopulated them, so you can go and check them out as well, and I will link everything in the description box. Now, for those of you who've been following Star Wars news, you've probably come into contact with headlines saying that Kathleen Kennedy, the current president of Lucasfilm, is stepping down from her role by the end of 2025.
I heard about this through Twitter of a meme from South Park. It's crazy to me that the internet is so fast, man.
Lucasfilm being the outfit that makes Star Wars and Indiana Jones, for those of you who don't know. Now you do.
Trust me.
Major outlets were running with the story, saying that sources close to Kennedy and Lucasfilm had confirmed her departure from the company. The first article to cover this, from an outlet that I've never heard of called Puck, wrote that Kathleen Kennedy informed Disney, as well as her friends and colleagues, that she was leaving the company at the end of the year. The writer adds that this isn't that huge of a shock, given that Kennedy will be 72 in June, and
She's that old? Man, a lot of... I don't know. She does not look 70. I thought she was maybe like 60.
She's been at Lucasfilm for over a decade.
Wow.
He further writes that his sources say Kennedy was planning to leave in 2024, but decided to stay on for an additional year. Of course, given how polarizing she is as a figure, many Star Wars fans associate her with the destruction of the franchise. You can imagine how much celebration has taken place since this news dropped.
I think it's really dumb and deluded to think that people unironically think that Disney will get better because of this. Disney has other franchises that equally suck and Kathleen Kennedy isn't involved. It's not gonna get better. It might not get worse, but it definitely won't get better.
Not to mention, other articles started speculating basically immediately who would take her place once she departed. Probably some sort of Kathleen Kennedy clone at this point. I'm kidding, of course. I feel like she would actually rather do this role until she dies, and at which time she would rather be cryogenically frozen and then kept at Disney headquarters until such time as she could be resurrected.
Next to Disney.
This feels like the plot of a film. This is the plot of a film, isn't it? Anyway, for whatever reason, and I am sorry to be the bearer of bad tidings, this news appears to be inaccurate. That or the company is doing some serious butt covering and backtracking because she is in fact leaving. On February 27, Deadline published its own article titled "Kathleen Kennedy Speaks on Her Lucasfilm Plans. She is not soon retiring, and the films that will keep her in the Star Wars orbit for years to come." The article outlined...
See, she already had a plan before stepping down. I knew it! See what I'm saying? They just want to stay there. It's like, I'm soft retiring, but I'm still gonna keep a hand in things.
An interview conducted with Kennedy where she says that she is not retiring, but has instead been talking to Bob Iger, the current CEO of Disney, and Alan Bergman about who might eventually replace her. She said, "We have an amazing bench of people here, and we have every intention of making an announcement months or a year down the road." Really holding on to this position for dear life, aren't you, Kathy? Kennedy goes on to add that any mentions of her retiring are purely gossip, both now and in the past, and even when she does eventually step aside, she will be around for years to come to assist the person who takes her place.
Evil truly never dies, chat. I don't mean she needs to die. I'm just saying she doesn't even want to step down, man. She doesn't want to stop. She wants to stay in this industry forever until she passes.
Now, who really knows if Kathleen Kennedy actually plans to retire by the end of the year, or if she's actually even found a successor of sorts. I guess the trouble with corporate decisions is they really do encompass all sorts of people and all sorts of angles. But what we do know is that she is never going to leave. Because one thing that I do think is very true in what I just told you is that she will stay around once she's found her successor. It's kind of like when you break up with somebody except they still live in your house and you can't get them to leave. Or stop taking the ice cream from the fridge. I guess in this case, Star Wars is the ice cream, but I'm not quite certain what the fridge is. I haven't fully thought out this analogy. Would the fridge be the fans? The successor? Who is the fridge? The other thing is that Kathleen Kennedy said in this article that she will never stop making movies and she will die making movies. Done.
I mean... Is it a money thing or is it a love for the art? I don't know. I hope it's for the love of the art, even if she's shitting up a franchise. I'd like to think the best of people, even when they're not very nice.
Threaten us with a good time, lady. But more than these two things, even if she did remove herself from the company, I'm not even sure that that matters at this point, given how much damage she's done to the brand. Kathleen Kennedy's legacy is stained into the fabric of what Lucasfilm and Star Wars are at this point.
Yeah.
But you want to know what shouldn't...
When did the first, Kylo Ren with the chick movie come out? Like 2018? Yeah, it's been a while. 2015. Okay, it's been 10 years. Yeah, I think she's genuinely has solidified it herself. Yeah. It is kind of over at this point. Even going back to what made Star Wars really enjoyable, I don't think you could really do that again. I think people would be like a little bit confused. They'd be like, oh damn, well what happened to those characters? Yeah, it's been a decade. It feels like 3 years.
Be stained into the fabric of the internet. Bad people who want to get to you, which is why today's video is sponsored by Surfshark. Hey you!
Yippee!
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Are you tired of surfing the web like some little Timmy?
No.
Denied access because of where you live and at the mercy of censorship?
No.
Yeah, you are, because you're a warrior. And that's why you need Surfshark VPN. Surfshark is a stellar VPN, but it isn't just any ordinary VPN. It's your sword and shield while you conquer the internet. In this day and age where attacks can come at you from everywhere in the digital realm, Surfshark keeps you protected like a kung fu expert at your back. It karate chops anything trying to collect your data, and roundhouse kicks the competition when it comes to identity and credit card protection from your devices.
Chop your
How many
balls.
devices?
All of the devices.
Surfshark doesn't care how many you're using, it can handle them all. Hi-ya! But Surfshark isn't just here for protection, it's here for action. You want to stream and browse content like royalty, and Surfshark is rolling out the red carpet for you. It's got over 3,200 servers in 100 different countries, turning you into a global domination machine. And censorship is a joke with Surfshark. Blocked or restricted content? Do they even know who you are? Surfshark is going to make sure you can see what you want when you want. Because this VPN allows you to bypass country restrictions. So if you too want to search the web with confidence, then click the link in the description or go to surfshark.com/Sydney and get an extra 4 months added to your subscription. When she took over in 2012 after the sale of Lucasfilm to Disney...
Oh yeah. Oh my god, I thought he still had ownership over the Star Wars franchise. He completely sold it. Oh my god, I don't know, man. If I was Lucas, I'd actually be kind of crying. The legacy that's been kind of just thrown into the bin after like 10 years. Imagine the damage they're gonna do after he passes on top of that. He'll be rolling in his grave.
Kennedy told George Lucas himself she planned to do his stories and his characters justice.
The main thing is to protect these characters, make sure that they still continue to live in the way that you created them.
Yeah, I'm never gonna forget how Luke Skywalker threw his own lightsaber into hell, basically, like over into the ocean, and I'm just like, I don't think Luke would ever do that, but okay. I guess we want to progress the plot in this direction. I thought that was so bizarre. The guy that was like encompassing the goodness of, yeah, and the blue titty milk? Oh my god, that was so weird. Yeah, subverting expectations. Yeah, my ass.
And that the universe of Star Wars continues to grow. I want to preserve within the spirit of this company, and as it moves into Disney, I think it's vitally important to anything we create that we hold on to the spirit of what started all of this.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they definitely did a great job of that. They totally didn't piss all over everyone's legacy. Like, all the old actors came back just to die, essentially. I know that for a fact. I'm not like a giga Star Wars nerd, but I know they kind of pissed all over that legacy.
Yeah, we can absolutely see how well this worked out 13 years later. This might sound somewhat dramatic, but Kennedy isn't just a person in all of this. She represents a vibe shift at the company. She was left with a series of Lucas's works from which to build, and instead deliberately turfed them and instead pursued her pro-corporate feminism, pro-diversity spin.
Who is that? Esposo. Is he or they with us?
This is, I would say, arguably the gayest Star Wars back.
This interview was something else, man. The gayest Star Wars.
Considerable margin.
I think that's
Star Wars is so gay already.
Okay.
I mean, have you seen the fits? We'd be like, look how gay this is, and then send each other a reference photo.
And are you telling?
I don't think outfits have to be like gay in order to be gay, if that makes sense. Yeah. It's such a weird dichotomy to say, like, oh my god, have you seen their outfits? They're so gay. It's like, okay, but not every gay person dresses like a stereotypical gay, which makes it inadvertently something that you guys don't even want. Oh my gosh, what?
Me with a straight face. That C-3PO is straight.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about that part. They started saying that C-3PO was gay. The robot is gay!
I have watched this clip probably more times than I care to admit.
Yeah,
and it
I remember
still
this now.
annoys the crap out of me. I don't know who finds this funny, but
They programmed him to be gay, chat. Stop being homophobic or homorobophobic.
The kind of lobotomy they have. I yearn to have not a single thought that can pass between the two hemispheres of my brain. This is a spin that hasn't broadly resonated with audiences, given it seems that Star Wars is at one of the lowest points in its history. Lucasfilm has not produced an actual Star Wars movie since 2019. The films they have produced have been an exercise in disappointment and financial setbacks. Kathleen Kennedy greenlit The Force Awakens, a movie that performed fairly well to begin with, but
And
was
then fell
ultimately hit
off.
with major criticisms around its boring characters and lazy writing.
I watched it back then when it came out. I pirated it because I didn't have money to go to the movies, but I remember thinking to myself, like, why is she just so good at everything? What, that was my first initial thought. Why does she not have like any character development other than like she is amazing at everything that she does? Yeah, she's a Mary Sue, and she just shits all over Kylo Ren too.
Plenty of
and the other male supporting character who's kind of like a beta in a way. And I know I don't like using the whole beta sigma alpha bullshit, but like he was unironically like right from the get-go like, wow, she's amazing. Wow, like wow, she's so cool. Oh, how'd you do that? Whoa. Yeah, and Finn was a soldier and he was just like, wow, she shot that gun really well. And it's like, wow, it's like, what? Like, you're a soldier. Like, why are you like that insanely impressed by everything a woman does? Yeah.
People argue that The Force
Yeah, he's kinda
Awakens
like a
was just a
simp.
copy, really, of the first Star Wars film, and it relied way too much on nostalgia. It resurrected
Yeah.
the original trilogy's beloved main characters, ripping them from their state of happily ever after, so to speak, where we left them when their stories ended.
That's another thing that I have a massive gripe with Hollywood. Even when they try to make a standalone, what is it called? Like a standalone movie with its own plot, they still have to rip those old characters out from the grave. Like, how old is Harrison Ford now? Harrison Ford? He's 82. He was still doing movies back then. He's so old now, and they brought him back, and I was like, I don't want to be reminded that Harrison Ford is that freaking old.
But it also tried to give us a series of new protagonists.
Yeah, look at
but
him,
they
man.
aren't
He's old
nearly
as
as
frick.
memorable as those
And
who came
Chewbacca?
before. One of the characters being Rey, the film's protagonist, and someone a lot of fans have grown to really dislike. Namely, because she's been accused of lacking a meaningful character arc and was given the Mary Sue treatment.
Absolute. Oh my god, what a frame. Absolutely, bro. I will never understand how they made it so that in like 10 years before this movie was developed, how they had really powerful evil character 2v1 and it was like a big deal, and they even lost in a 2v1 situation with two really powerful characters versus one evil powerful character with Darth Maul, like how they were fighting in the Duel of the Fates. And then we just have her?
Right out of the gate, she was skilled with minimal mentoring or training, which is a massive contrast to what we saw with characters in the...
There's no sense of urgency with her being so, like, good at everything. It's like, oh, yeah. Oh, was it Dooku? Oh, I always forget their names. Yeah, sorry, not Darth Maul, Dooku. That fight was awesome.
Earlier films. This is especially sad too when you realize that Kathleen Kennedy was working alongside George Lucas and a screenwriter called Michael Arndt on a new series of film outlines before George Lucas departed the company.
Yeah.
Once Lucas was gone, she pushed Arndt out, and along with him, all of Lucas's ideas. And depressingly, this appeared to be a bit of a theme going forward. In a statement in 2012, Lucas said, "I have story treatments of 7, 8, and 9. By the way, story treatments are basically outlines, more or less. Anyway, and a bunch of other movies, and obviously we have hundreds of books and comics and everything you could possibly imagine. So I sort of moved that treasure trove of stories and various things to Kathy, and I have complete confidence that she's gonna take them and make great movies." But Lucas himself learned the hard way that what he left behind wasn't used and didn't particularly matter to anybody. Shortly
except to bring back old characters as nostalgia pieces. When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
After The Force Awakens was released, he spoke to Charlie Rose, saying that even if he wanted to be involved at Lucasfilm still, the people in charge didn't want his ideas and didn't want him there.
They decided they didn't want to use those stories. They decided they were going to go do their own thing, and so I decided, fine, but basically I'm not going to try to... They weren't that keen to have me involved anyway, but...
That's such a sad thing to, like, hear as someone who has such a massive impact in the last, like, 50 years on movie making and, like, fantasy story building, to just get dumpstered all over by frickin' corpos. Like, he wrote the script himself back in the 80s or 70s, whenever it was, and it's just like, they just took a big fat nasty dump all over him. So sad.
At the same time, I said, I'm not going to... If I get in there, I'm just going to cause trouble. Because they're not going to do what I want them to do, so... And I don't have the control to do that anymore, and all I would do is muck everything up.
He made similar comments in 2024 during his panel discussion at the Cannes Film Festival. On a personal front, I actually find this extremely annoying because this whole time, it seems, Kathleen Kennedy has been acting like she cares about George Lucas's ideas.
I think there's many things that make a great Star Wars story. You know, the incredible thing that George left us was amazing mythology. And it's very expansive, and it has meaning. That was the thing that George said to me over and over again, is whatever you do, make sure it has meaning.
I love corpo speak, dude. I love it. They think they're gonna actually mean the words that they say, but you know they're not, man.
If you guys have watched an earlier video that I made about this topic, you will know how much I love this other clip of Kathleen Kennedy and J.J. Abrams, the man who helped work on The Force Awakens, talk about George Lucas like he's dead.
There isn't a day that goes by or went by as we were making the movie where we don't talk about George. You know, it's the...
Why is she looking up at the ceiling like he's in heaven or something? She actually, like, Sydney actually made a really good point. Like, I remember chat like they were, like, here today. They're just so cool and awesome. And I just keep thinking about chat. I wish they were here with me today. Remember us, chat.
Standard, what would George do?
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm told
what
that
would
you can
George
just pick
do?
up the phone and call people sometimes when you want to know what they would do. Or, I don't know, better yet, you could just, you know, not throw away their ideas. Kathleen Kennedy strikes me as a very disingenuous person, and it really rubs me the wrong way. Anyway,
Disney CEO Corpo Borpos and not being soulless.
reiterate, The Force Awakens did perfectly fine at the box office, but it was a masterclass in how to fracture a fan base. And depressingly for many Star Wars fans, it also set the stage for what was to come. Lucas had his flaws, that much is true, but he kept the original trilogy on...
He did put Jar Jar Binks in the movies. But I would, honest to God, would take Jar Jar Binks over what we have gotten through character development and destroying the legacies of characters that were beloved for like 30, 40 years. I like Jar Jar. I didn't. When I was a kid, I fucking hated him. I thought he was an annoying-ass character.
Some sort of a leash.
He's just a
Kennedy,
chill little guy.
on the other hand,
I would
has
take
acted
him.
seemingly for years with no real rhyme or reason, which has continued to leave fans confused and angry. The Force Awakens teased audiences with a fresh start, but by the time The Last Jedi and The Rise of Skywalker rolled around, Lucasfilm was scrambling to glue the pieces of the Star Wars world back together with Palpatine duct tape. And this is a bounce where a lot of fans feel that Star Wars stands today. And sure, a new successor can come in and start steering the ship, but they're inevitably inheriting a hull full of holes. It's worth remembering that Kennedy and her team have left a graveyard of projects in their wake. The Rian Johnson trilogy, by the way, that's a really dumb way of spelling Ryan, the Lando film, Star Wars Detours, the Taika Waititi film, Rogue Squadron are just a few titles announced and either turfed or put on ice. And when they weren't outright canceling projects, ones that performed badly or weren't financially viable were put on Disney+. With Kennedy's leadership, the company has announced so many projects, but have failed to follow through, making Lucasfilm an unreliable narrator of its own business plan. Beyond that, she has been instrumental in the company going down the corporate feminist pro-diversity route, like I mentioned before, ham-fisting this messaging into the Star Wars franchise.
So my character, you know, she's a powerful leader. She's a powerful leader. Yes, yes.
Yes, queen!
In a very woman-centered world, which I was very excited to kind of be that, because I feel like Star Wars is very, like, patriarchal.
I guess Princess...
Oh my god, this gives me a headache. Patriarchal Star Wars. Lest we forget about Princess Leia literally showing to every character that she could do everything, and also killed a big baddie space monster that was essentially like the leader of a mafia in the galaxy. Yes, yes, so patriarchal, of course. Yeah, or Padme! Like, what the hell?
Leia means nothing to you. And Padme, what do you mean? I'm not gonna lie, it's actually pretty hard for me to take Jodie Turner-Smith's opinion seriously about anything, given that she accepted a role as Anne Boleyn, the literal woman who existed in the history, the white English woman who married Henry VIII.
No, she was black,
and played her
No.
in a show. I have trouble. I have trouble with this. Jodie,
and
girl, I don't really think you're equipped to talk about any of this. It's worth mentioning that Kathleen Kennedy's influence will probably continue to live on, thanks to the people that she'll leave around at the company. Some of you might remember a clip from back in 2012 where Kennedy talked about filling more and more roles at Lucasfilm with women, telling more women-led stories, and creating more female protagonists.
They very much support the fact that we are trying to grow in the workforce, a number of women in executive positions and in all positions inside the company, and with the movement.
Make them good at the job. That's all I'm asking. If you're not good at the job, you're not a real Star Wars fan. Why the fuck are you a fucking writer? What are we doing? Yeah, executive positions. Yeah, executive writer. SmugAlana has no idea how Star Wars works, but she's a 400-pound woman. Excuse me? What? SmugAlana is gonna be the next executive writer? Oh, that just sounds awesome. Doesn't it sound awesome that I could shit this place up? I'll leave it like a fucking disastrous, like, meteoric toilet hole. You would be a better writer than Star Wars? No. No, because I'd put a bunch of big muscly men in there, and then I would make them wear like little green rat ears and yellow shirts, and they would wield like double lightsabers in each hand, and then when they and when they start fighting, they start yelling, "Cheese to meet you." You're hired? Oh, okay. You work on Diablo? Dude, that sounds awesome. Yeah, they start yelling "cheese to meet you," and they rip their yellow shirts off. And they're all like lubed up already. Man, I'm honestly, okay, you know what? I take it back. I think I would probably be an okay writer at that point. You had me at big muscly men? Thank you.
That we're making, and with the protagonists that we're putting in the stories. So I get a huge amount of support with that. But we have 50% of our executive team are women. And
wow, the quota has been met, chat. You hear that? 50-50. That's the equivalent of real life. 50% of women on the planet and 50% of men. That's how executives should be. Lest we forget that all male nurses, there's maybe one male nurse to like 20 female nurses. We gotta bring in the men.
8 of the people in my story group are women. And I'm sure there's a lot of people that would be surprised that we're making Star Wars movies and the majority of the people involved in the development of those stories are women. And I think that it's making a huge difference in the stories that we're trying to tell. I feel it is going to happen. We are going to hire a woman who's going to direct a Star Wars movie. I have no doubt.
She used...
Why are all women writers that write woman romance novels about getting dicked down by men all women? There are very few writers that are men. That doesn't mean that men are bad at writing. Maybe they're just not interested, and maybe they're not good enough for it. Because women know what women want. Maybe we just take someone, no matter what their gender is, and let them write Star Wars shit! It doesn't matter if they're a man or a woman!
This same influence to create what started off as a female-only writers group charged with managing Star Wars canon. This group includes men now, don't you worry. Can't speak to the overall masculinity of those men, but it includes them nonetheless. Given that Kennedy has had 13 years to enact her desired changes,
it's happened,
and elevating women to positions of power and authority in the company for seemingly no other reason than the fact that they're women, it seems that even if she did leave, I don't really know how meaningfully or how quickly changes would actually take place. I don't know if I articulated myself very well there. I don't know how quickly or even if the company could recover. I hope it could, with, you know, maybe some Doge Department treatment, but it's
Doge Department. Elon Musk writing Star Wars.
Please don't yell at me in the comments. As I have said numerous times, and I'm going to repeat myself because I think it's important, I have
ChatGPT, write me
no
Star
problem
Wars.
with female creatives in the entertainment space. I also have no problem with female protagonists, female characters, and female-led and female-based stories. But all of this revolves around the idea and the fact that those stories and characters are well written, and the females who are in those creative positions are there based on merit rather than sex.
And it's so funny too. I can even state a really good example of a female protagonist having superpowers, and they don't immediately have this ability to be an amazing character right off the bat and that they can save everyone. Her name is Ciri from The Witcher. She's really cool and she has superpowers and she literally bends time and space, but she doesn't know how to control it right off the rip, and it's about her learning how to do that. She fucks up and makes mistakes. She's really cute and has a lot of innocence in her, whereas with Star Wars, she's just amazing at everything and it's just really cool. They could have had something happen to her. Maybe she went to the dark side or whatever. It's just... Why didn't they just write a good character? Yeah, Buffy's a really good one too. Wonder Woman, yeah, there's lots of stories like that where it's just more relatable that way to everyone, even a man.
The trouble, it seems, with Kennedy's Lucasfilm is that merit doesn't really matter. She has a track record of elevating activist-type women to positions of power and authority who have no real track record to speak of. The initial leader of her writers group, Kiri Hart, had no real notable experience in the industry.
Are you kidding me? Literally nothing? Not even like I wrote fan fiction or something, or I liked Star Wars when I was a kid? What?
Before she filled this role, and she went on to hire 2 additional women who also had no notable experience in the industry. Kennedy hired Victoria Mahoney for Rise of Skywalker, excited about
I would have been happier if they hired some reclusive, like, femcel that writes Star Wars fanfiction. On, like, fanfiction.net or Archive of Our Own. I actually think that would have been a better outcome than someone who has 0 experience whatsoever.
Fact that Mahoney was the first female director at Star Wars, but she similarly lacked any meaningful experience to be in this role, and Rise ended up being borderline incoherent, at least in my opinion. But I personally think the most egregious person to be part of these DEI hires is none other than Leslie Headland, another woman who was tapped to write The Acolyte.
I think what's really great is that we're branching out into all these different stories, and Leslie Headland is ushering in this new era of Star Wars.
What's that? That's puzzle. Is he or they with us?
I think it's canon that R2-D2 is a lesbian.
I'm sure all of you remember
R2-D2 is a lesbian. Okay, the C-3PO was like, okay, maybe because it looks like a androgynous man, okay? Like, the C-3PO, he's, like, standing upright. R2-D2 computes and communicates through... What? What?
But Kennedy sought out and greenlit The Acolyte, a Disney Plus show that bombed so badly it was cancelled after 1 season. And Leslie Headland, the showrunner, had never worked on a sci-fi based project of this scale and proceeded to make the entire series more of a DEI checklist than a cohesive story. I hate everything about this, and it makes me want to crawl in a hole. Now,
what is Chewbacca? He's a furry. I bet you that's what it is.
Obviously, there is much more to say about Kathleen Kennedy's eternal stain on Lucasfilm and Star Wars, but I do want to leave you with one final thought that is one of the most egregious to me. Outside of the Disney/Lucasfilm firing Gina Carano thing. How could you be mean to this pretty face? Aside from the bad movies and even worse shows, one of the hallmarks of the Kennedy era of Lucasfilm is the blatant disrespect shown by the brand towards basically everything. Not just the source material, but the audience. As beloved shows and films under the Lucasfilm umbrella were being abused and perverted to suit the whims of activists masquerading as writers, the fans openly spoke out and criticized the new direction. But instead of listening to the fan base, you know, the thing that carried Star Wars for decades, Kennedy's Lucasfilm, from cast members to directors to producers, insulted the audience.
God, there
they
he
accused
is!
everyone of being sexist or racist or bigots. Star Wars isn't failing because of—
You know what's really weird is that when I saw the scene with the titty milk with with Luke Skywalker, I immediately just thought to myself, like, man, they really, really wanted to shove it in your face that this character is not the character that you've grew up and fell in love with as a character. That, you know, like, had this heroic, you know, story previously. He's now a jackass. He's washed up. He's not what you think he is. I was like, yeah, like, they hate the character itself.
bad writing and terrible, weird political messaging, Star Wars is failing because of those dirty, dirty, opinionated internet trolls. That is an interesting business strategy. I wonder why no one's tried that before. The fans were referred to as toxic. When actress Moses Ingram was cast as Reva for the Obi-Wan show on Disney+, there was a preemptive accusation of racism towards the fans, where
I have a lot of Star Wars fans in my chat. I wouldn't say that. I think my chat is not racist, but okay. Yeah. Alright.
even Ewan McGregor said that anyone bullying Ingram was no Star Wars fan at all. Fan. Oh my god, I can't speak today.
You're not fam anymore.
Kennedy suggested women struggle in the Star Wars universe because the fan base is male-dominated, suggesting it is...
Why is my chat saying, chat, you sure we aren't? We can be. Yes, we are. My whole heart says I am. Chat, you're racist because you race in cars all day, okay? Come on. Don't be like this. I'm gonna get canceled.
Rife with sexism. While I don't doubt that there have been some people who have made truly heinous comments, I mean, it is the internet after all, I feel like it's really a breeding ground for all that type of thing. I think to then tar the entire viewership and fan base with that same brush is a little bold. Is that the right word for this? Is it bold?
Yeah,
maybe
bold.
Stupid? Yeah, I think it's stupid. Which honestly...
If I unironically called my chat racist and sexist and that they're all white pigs, I would lose 100% of my audience. Like, what? Why are you surprised? Like, let's disregard the fact that we completely shit all over the franchise. Why would you directly insult the people that are buying your product? That's one thing I'll never understand. Like, okay, you hate the new direction of the Star Wars, suck it up, we're gonna ignore you, and you're gonna complain, we don't care. But then directly insulting them is another thing. Yeah.
Out. It's kind of like I said before, I'm just not sure how many thoughts happen here when you are the walking embodiment of a lobotomy.
I would never say that.
Star Wars is a beloved franchise that people grew up on. Of course they're going to be passionate about it, and accusing that passion of being something more sinister is naturally going to turn people off. Whenever I look into the Star Wars issues that routinely pop up, I do come across one remark a lot of the time that I think is actually pretty funny, and it's basically that Star Wars fans are never happy. And the reason I bring this up is because it is true that Star Wars fans nitpicked the original films.
Of course they did, but that's done out of love, and it's also a massive franchise. I totally agree. I think there's a lot of shit talking back in the day on Jar Jar and like how he's a shitty character and that George Lucas doesn't take his own, you know, creation seriously. It's like, yeah, I get it, but that was just a criticism. They still loved the movies.
They hated Hayden Christensen as Anakin. They hated Jar Jar Binks. There's lots of other characters that they just kind of despised, or storylines that they weren't particularly fond of. So I think to assume that the current disdain being angled towards this weird iteration of Lucasfilm is somehow unique to this era is silly, because it's not. Where this differs from normal criticism of a film or a show or a character or whatever is the fact that fans really feel like they have totally lost their franchise.
Have you ever bought a burger and it had like onions or tomatoes or pickles or something that you don't like on it, but you still ate it after you took out and ignored the part that you don't like? I feel like that's what part of like being a fan, like it's part of life. I never bought burgers. What do you mean? You go to Burger King? What the frick? You've never been in Burger King or McDonald's and they accidentally put something in and then you criticized them or yelled at them and then you still ate the burger? I'm sure you do. I'm sure everybody's done it at least once. But it's fine to eat it afterwards and still enjoy it. Yeah, picking out the stuff that you don't like, it's fine. And I feel like that's part of like a movie or a piece of art or a piece of writing. You just didn't like a certain part of it and you express your opinion, but you still enjoy and consume the content because overall it's still a burger.
They feel like the very thing that they were drawn to initially is gone, and it's been replaced with something that they don't get and they can't relate to. This new Star Wars Lucasfilm whatever is being directed at an audience that's not even very dedicated to what's being produced. Age-old fans that care about the franchise actually want to see really great storylines and characters brought back again, and, you know, a whole lot less of lesbian space witch covens. So
No,
the
more
reality
lesbians.
is, even if Kathleen Kennedy ups...
You know why it's bad? Because the lesbians aren't even kissing. Mwah. That's what men want.
And leaves tomorrow, her
That's
legacy
right.
isn't only these shows and films and the corporate feminism that she's forced into the brand. It's the utter chaos that she's unleashed on Lucasfilm and Star Wars. And of course, the disrespect directed towards fans. In the end, I do think that Lucasfilm could probably be saved with a giant overhaul, but as it presently stands, Kathleen Kennedy has packed out the company with all sorts of people who fans really don't seem to like and really don't want to see.
And that's another thing. It doesn't matter. Even if Kathleen Kennedy left the company entirely and she didn't do this whole I'm gonna supervise after I leave thing, there are so many people that she hired under her jurisdiction that she wants at the company that are going to keep her legacy going. Like, they're gonna keep it going. They're gonna keep it rolling until they eventually retire, which is gonna take decades, man.
And because the people making executive decisions
It's
at the top
over.
of this company about the Star Wars franchise do seem to believe that they're on the right path and doing the right things, it does appear unlikely that they will change course, regardless if Kathleen Kennedy is in the picture or not. Now, I have the floor to all of you. What do you all think?
Star
do you
Wars
believe
is
that
dead!
Kathleen Kennedy is actually leaving at the end of this year and these articles are just a bit of butt covering? Do you think that she's in it for the long haul and no matter what Lucasfilm and Star Wars does, she's gonna be around whether fans like it or not? Do you think that Kathleen Kennedy has actually improved the franchise? Has she done things that you like? Has she done things that you don't like? Do you think that she's good or bad? Do you think that it's broader than her and she's just getting all of the blame? And what do you generally make of this issue?
I think she's definitely the limelight of it, but she's also the CEO. And do you guys remember that dev that popped off and was like, you shouldn't blame the artists and the writers, you should blame the CEO that's in charge of, like, the video game or the movie? I think she definitely has to take some of the blame, bro. Man, you can't even say, oh, it's not her fault. She said it out loud. She's like, I'm hiring more women, even if they have no experience, which is proven, by the way, because they have zero experience.
Overall. As always, if you have made it this far in the video, congratulations. I always like having you along for the full ride. If you are new here and you are not subscribed already and you would like to see more of me and more of this kind of content, feel free to subscribe to the channel as well as leaving this video a like and a comment because I do read the majority of them. As always, I hope you guys stay safe and well and make good choices, and I will see you wonderful pretty people in the next video.
Goodbye! Yippee! Haha! Awesome! Another dead massive franchise that's been around since the 70s. Yay! Yippee! What other franchises have slowly just been kind of dying? I can name one. Blizzard. And I know I get flack for it, but it is not 2004 anymore. Indiana Jones, that's a good one. Jurassic Park. Lord of the Rings, yeah, that's a good one. We're losing Harry Potter. You're right, actually. Instead of making a new story, they're going to recast the characters. They could let Harry Potter, like, die and not have, or, like, make a new series of Harry Potter, and they would rather remake it with new characters and race swapping them and shit. Blizzard is not a company, it's a franchise. Okay, sorry, massive company. Star Trek? I was never into Star Trek, but I'll take your word for it. BioWare, yeah. RoboCop. Oh my god, Alien. Oh, Alien franchise has also been slowing down, like slowly going into the gutter. You're right. Mass Effect. Many such cases. Chad told me to go check out the internet historian video. How about we do that? I know I said I was gonna let it sit, but I actually think I'm gonna explode if I don't see it. I'm gonna explode. I need to see it. I'm not gonna post it on YouTube for a bit, okay? I'll still do that. I'm gonna pee though. Hold on, how long is this video? 6 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna run ads so that we don't get ads during the video. Yeah. I'll be right back, okay? Need a tinkle. Yellow. Ads just finished. It's awesome. Yo, Insane Simmons! Thank you for 7 months. Facepalm therapy. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Uncooked Toast, thank you for the 4 months. Lunar Pillow, Cariso, Lazy Mouse, Wizrobed, Carnage. Thank you. Thank you for the support, guys. Hey, kitty! No, you can't go up there. No. Bad kitty, you can't go there. Yo, Goku! Hi! Thank you for the 15! That was a great pee. That was good. Good pee. Alright, let's watch it. I'm ready. Alright, conspiracies. Why is he holding up, a jug of, I would assume, maybe pee? Someone explain that one to me. Yo, what is with the freaking gifted subs today? What the frick, man? Shade with the 50 gifted bomb! Thank you, man! Thank you! Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is it because there's piss on the screen? Is that why you did 50? Holy! Orange juice? No. No, it's pee. Does your pee not look like that? Maybe after 50 gifted subs, your pee would look like that. Oh my goodness. No problem, have a good evening. Thank you, man! Thank you so much. I said it like 15 times, but I have to express my appreciation. Ugh. It's your pee. This is not my pee! You're disgusting! Is he saying that it's a conspiracy theory to drink pee? Or is it orange juice? I don't know, I don't really drink orange juice, not gonna lie. Alright, let's watch it.
NordVPN by YouTube BRAINROT. Conspiracies.
Ooh.
Conspiracies. Ooh. What are conspiracies?
Chirp.
What are conspiracies? What are... Look, all I want to know is, what are conspiracies?
Oh no. Not the green M&M. No!
Wait a minute. Are they making the green M&M less sexy?
Oh, please, God, no.
We figured it out.
Not the green M&M. They actually did, chat.
I'm not a big conspiracy guy, to be honest with you.
I'm a massive conspiracy person. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I kind of just like the little ones that don't really matter.
Give me an example.
I recently was grocery shopping and I bought a limited edition detergent that was wild berry scented.
Okay.
I opened it and started using it right away. And every time I clean the dishes now, I think, wow, that's a delicious wild berry scent.
Yeah.
But then I had to go to a hospital, right? And it just stinks like chemicals. And it's like, we have the technology to make cleaning things that smell delightful.
Oh.
Yet you go to the hospital and it smells like cat piss?
Yeah.
I can't tell if he's trolling. I actually don't. I can't tell if he's trolling or not. Chat, low-key. Do you want to know why? Because those fucking chemicals are fucking medical grade. It's not like dishwashing. Yeah, it's not. He's definitely not. This guy's powerful. I like him. He's like an innocent dent head. I like it.
Yeah.
What's up with that?
That is a good point. What else have you got?
So when I was a kid, my sister had been to like a party with glow sticks.
Okay.
And so
yeah.
she put a bunch of them in the freezer because she had heard that if you put a glow stick in the freezer, it stays glowy for longer. I think that's not true.
It does. No, it does. It slows down the chemical reaction.
Nah, there's no chemicals. It's just little green goblins. I'm telling you, with their little torches. So I'm a kid, right? And we used to have, like, you know, ice blocks. I don't know what you...
Oh, I know exactly.
Oh, is he gonna try and eat him, and that's why he thinks that dishwashing liquid smells nice, and ammonia and chlorine and in hospitals smells terrible, and this makes actual sense. This timeline tracks.
Exactly where this is going. How many did you drink?
Just the one, but
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, man. After that dishwashing comment.
So I go into the freezer. I go, oh wow, that must be some new thing. And I get some scissors from the kitchen. I snip it off and I drink it down.
What?
How do you you drink it down and not realize that it tastes bad? Like, it's not an ice pop. Like, ice pops are supposed to taste good.
Color was it and what flavor?
It was a reddy purple. It tasted like soap, but it was spicy like Tabasco.
This guy has permanent brain damage! I mean, this is the nicest way possible. I don't think this is good. I don't think you're supposed to drink this.
Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah. No, that's good. Yep.
Now, here's where the conspiracy comes into it, right?
Oh my god.
My sisters are running around screaming in circles, he's gonna die, he's gonna die, oh no, oh no. My mum's on the phone with like a poison control hotline or something,
good
being
mom.
like, my son just drank a glow stick.
That's a good mom.
You're the worst mother in the world.
This is your fault.
I hope you made plenty of nice arrangements for the funeral, ma'am.
There's no point making it closed casket, he'll just glow right through, won't he?
He'll become a federal agent. Yeah.
Put him in the freezer, he'll last longer.
But yeah, so here's the thing, right? They're saying, you know, you can't drink glow sticks, they're toxic, you'll die, etc. The poison control people, their solution was, I had to gargle ice cubes. Not to neutralize the chemicals, purely to get rid of that spicy, annoying sensation. So here's the conspiracy. I drank a glow stick, zero adverse.
Disclaimer, do not drink glow sticks.
Effects. Nothing happened. So they've been saying, oh no, don't drink glow sticks, they're bad for you.
Because if you drink a lot of them, then you'll die. I want to talk to this guy. He sounds fun to talk to. Low key. Sure. What do you mean? You got... Okay, hold on, chat. Don't actually drink glow sticks.
They'll make you sick. But I could have sworn I could see in the dark. Nothing bad happened.
So nothing bad happened. Soapy.
With a hint of Tabasco.
Wild berry.
Wild berry. Oh my god, maybe it was a wild berry. Maybe that's what, oh my god. You don't think.
Subliminal messaging.
No, it's just gonna be
That's a conspiracy. You're crazy.
Surely it's.
You're just making it up for attention.
Oh, I've been wanting to talk about this for a while.
But don't drink the delicious glow sticks. But they don't even taste good. The guy that drank them, that now probably lowered his IQ points by at least 5 after drinking it. He said they don't even taste good.
Toilets.
Yes.
I think there is no standard for what the big button does and what the small button does.
Now I'm going to...
Wait! He actually has a point! Yeah, there's buttons on them sometimes. They don't fucking do anything. Okay, you know what? Internet historian is based.
I need you to elaborate on that.
So, okay. Very often, people go number 1. Less often, people go number 2.
Right.
So, naturally, the big one is the one that's frequently pressed.
Right.
Because it's the big one. It's the one that everybody aims for, right?
Right.
So that should be the small flush.
I feel like...
Right.
Ah, exactly. Now look at this one.
It's supposed to use less water. Well, yeah, but nobody ever does it anyway because they don't care. Yeah.
No, don't misconstrue me. I think you're an idiot.
So you're
Big button for big shit, chat. Help.
telling me that the small button gets pressed more often than the big button?
It's...
Yeah, it's not so simple, is it?
I understand your logic, but I think it's built on a weak predicate. You're conflating big with important, when in this case, big means big, in that it's the big flush.
What do you mean? Poops are important. You gotta get rid of them. Press both because fuck your water. Water pipe implodes. Chad, don't do that!
Full flush. And the small means half flush. It's a...
Now, you're telling me that this button gets pressed 5 times as often as this one on the left?
No, I know.
I don't believe it. So what I'm saying is that across all toilets, there is a non-standardization.
He's
Look
cooking.
at this. Which one is it?
It's 1 water and 2 water. 1 is less water and 1 is more water.
Right.
It's like, that's so clear to me.
Wrong. 1 big drop for solids, 2 smaller drops for liquid. Which one is it?
The one on the left is the half flush, and the one on the right is the full flush.
Which one's the bigger one? You don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows.
That makes no
Only the
sense.
plumber.
The one on the left is the full flush. The one on the right is the half flush. Yeah, go on. Give us another one. This is easy. I can do this all day.
Not so easy now, is it?
The one on the left is the full flush, and the one on the right's the half flush.
Maybe you just don't have an eye for it.
I think this is like...
This is a dumb design, low-key. Yeah, the moon is eating the sun or some shit. Like, the fuck?
gold like the sun, so it's P.
Yeah.
And then dark like the moon, so it's the darker
The
stuff.
poo.
Why is it red?
What if we just had one button, and instead we used AI to determine how large the flush should be? Or a dial and a button. Turn the dial for
Oh my god, this could cause so many problems. Plumbers are gonna actually just blow their brains out when people make the water volume and they constantly dial it up and down.
small amount, more, and then, full.
I mean, I see what
Then
you're
they
saying,
break
but
it.
I always will go the small one.
Really?
100%.
I don't think I've ever pressed the small button.
Well,
and I don't in public bathrooms because I don't like the idea.
Yeah.
So I'll just hold it and then get very sick. But I always press the big one because that's the big button. Why wouldn't I press the big button?
Maybe it's because I've grown up in places where there's levels of water restriction. I half flush on number twos.
Really?
I almost never use a full flush. Like, I could not tell you the last time I've used a full flush.
I don't think I... Chat, I've been in this apartment for like 4 or 5 months and I actually can't remember what my toilet... No, my toilet's a pull one. It's a push one. When you push down... I used to have one that you had to press at the top. Yeah! Yeah. I don't even flush. Lamau skill issue. This reminds me of the worst way to change volume TikTok. I've seen that! It's so funny! Oh my god, hold on. Is it this? Worst thing you'll see today. If you can find it, link it to me. That is such a good post.
I remember when I learnt the rhyme, if it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down. And I was at my mum's work when I was like, I don't know, maybe 7 or...
Oh, it's in Dio. Okay, this is kind of related to shitty designs, chat. This is so funny. There you go. Oh my god, dude. The pop-ups, man. Chat, this reminds me of the worst, the worst graphic design choices you've ever thought of. Like, why don't we do one like... You have to keep pumping it up and shit! Wait. Please make a noise as loud as you want the volume to be. Now listening. Ah! 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 I'm gonna mute it because it's... Why is it like this? Ah, the crank! The crank! Please enter pi volume. No! Oh my god, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. But you get the idea though, right? This is what I'm talking about! Do you know? This is why I brought this up. The whole half moon flushing thing looks like this. Oh, it's so annoying.
Right? And I was in an elevator with my mum and a woman who I found out was her boss. And I was like, Mum, check this out. If it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down.
Flush
What, and then you just said the rhyme?
Yeah, and then Mum's like, oh, that's great. That's great, shut up.
Does your mom talk about how you ate glow sticks when you were a kid? Was this before or after the glow stick incident?
She's like, I wish that glow stick took you.
There was a time we were on tank water and we used to have a saying, if it's yellow, say goodbye, fellow. If it's brown, let it stick around. No flush for number 2. Big flush for number 1.
That is so gross, bro.
Ad time.
Let it
What does
marinate
the
and stew in
VPN
there.
in NordVPN stand for?
Ooh.
An ancient society has kept this knowledge hidden for millennia.
Oh my goodness.
Or at least that's what my archaeologist grandfather
Oh, he's Indiana
told me.
Jones!
Behold, Nord Boy, one of the Nord ruins many puzzles. See how it reroutes my data.
Chad, I want Internet Historian to take over Star Wars and Indiana Jones. And the entire movie can be just a massive sponsorship for NordVPN. I'm not even kidding. I think it would be better than what we have now.
Whoa, you just opened the Theodore Roosevelt. Where are we going, Nordman?
With NordVPN servers all over the globe, anywhere the clues lead. Look, on the back of the Statue of David.
Give me a UV light. It's a message from the founding fathers.
With this, we could get the international Netflix catalog and a whole bunch of other geo-locked streaming content like BBC iPlayer and Japanese DTV. All the clues are lining up with the next solar eclipse. We gotta get to the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier before this exclusive deal expires.
That's so cool,
It's the Society of Online Marketers. We've been trying to track your every step, Nordman. They want to make an online profile of our web traffic so they can target us with advertising. And I can't let that happen.
Is that what I think it is?
Martin Luther King Jr.'s Dreamcatcher.
What? What?
Don't let go, Nordman!
I wasn't going to.
The eclipse is happening now. The ancient riddle.
Virtual, private.
We've got 2 of 3.
What could the N stand for, Nordman?
I'm afraid to find out.
From the producers of Nordshank Redemption and director Christopher Nordland. I'm afraid your adventure stops here, Nordman. Hand over Harriet Tubman's cipher, or I'll shoot the boy. This temple had its IP address exposed. It's gonna collapse.
No!
The key to the cipher. It's on your grandfather's old pocket watch, which he gave you on his deathbed in his will before he died.
If it was known, it would mean the end of civilization itself.
Oh, network. It's network. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, I thought it would be
Nordschnul treasure. So get NordVPN today.
This guy's terrible, man.
NordVPN.com/incognito
How does he
to get
get
a
away
huge
with it,
deal on
man?
a 2-year plan plus 4 bonus months.
Ooh.
Ad over.
had to get some MRIs a while back. They were really long. It was like an hour and a half. I'm in this f***ing machine.
And you have to you have to sit perfectly still. It sucks. I would never want to get one.
It was like really boring.
Did you not have a phone?
No, but they gave us headphones which played music. The guy was like,
you know what I really hate about that whole thing is that you have to tell them what music you want to play, and then they know what kind of music you like, and I find that kind of embarrassing. I don't want to do an MRI. I'd rather die.
what kind of music do you listen to? And I was like, oh, I mean, I usually mostly listen to like video game stuff. So he's like, all right. So he goes, fuck, this is already making me laugh. So he goes on YouTube Music and pipes in video game music playlist. And he's like, what, does this look all right? Now it was a bunch of like Undertale and stuff. So he puts it on.
Yeah.
Puts me on the table. And he puts the headphones on, locks my head in. And the music starts playing. And it's the Skyrim main theme song.
That's perfect. Okay, hold on. Actually, that would be great. That is on point. Absolutely based.
Just imagine this mental image of me getting fed into an MRI machine while it's Dovagin. That was very funny. But later on, when I came out of the machine, he was like, oh, how's the music going? And I was like, yeah, no, it's great. It played some stuff from Shin Megami Tensei 4, which it did.
That's obscure, but sure.
And he goes, yeah, and Donkey Kong.
now that's relatable.
Well, okay, the point of the MRI story was not the Dovahkiin music. The point is that you're in there for like an hour and a half, and it's just making a bunch of really loud noises, but you can't see anything happening.
Was it an MRI of your head?
That was my whole spine.
Your whole spine?
It's crazy technology. No.
It is. It is. Do you reckon it's real?
MRIs. Now, I reckon they just put you in and then they just get someone in Blender and they just like put together a spine and they're like, yeah, there it is.
Yes.
And they just make it all fucked up and they're like, oh yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I find it so funny. They hire some guy in Blender who makes a fucked up spine of your spine. In an hour and a half? That's kind of fast, not gonna lie.
You're gonna have to take your spine out, put your spine back in.
Yeah.
You didn't drink
Scam
any
you.
glue sticks when you were a kid, did you?
They're doing that before they put you in. It's like, you don't have any like metal piercings, any tattoos. You didn't drink any glow sticks when you were 4, did you? No, ma'am. Have you ever had an MRI before?
Yeah, actually, my doctor was worried I might be just like too smart.
Or too handsome.
Yeah, and so they had to take a whole bunch of scans.
Your pee-pee's too big. I bet my chat has done a lot of MRIs to check their pee-pee.
They were like, what's going on? These numbers are off the chart. So they were seeing like parts glowing and stuff, and they're like, I think this guy's using more than 10%.
There's actually no problems at all. You might be the most healthy and handsome man we've ever scanned. Can you sign this document? It's just a release form. I'm like, yeah, anything for a fan.
I wonder if anyone's actually done that. Like, actually though? Trick a celebrity into signing something and then they didn't look? Yeah.
What do you think about space? I like it.
I honestly, I don't.
It's terrifying.
Perhaps we went to the moon, but I think the footage we have isn't real.
Does this guy watch Pippa? We need to get this guy to watch Pipkin Pippa.
I think they went to Mars and filmed it there.
Just because the lighting was better?
Yeah, we don't have the technology.
They just color corrected it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, honestly, that makes a lot more sense. Because they were going to do it on Venus, but when they tried to green screen it out, it just, yeah.
Because they're not directors, so they would just be there with the camera. Like, they don't know to hold it in, like, widescreen mode. They're, like, there with their phone, doing it in vertical.
Can you imagine Neil Armstrong's up there with the camera?
Doing TikToks and hitting the gritty? That'd be strong, actually. Why haven't they done that? When was the last time someone landed on the moon? When was the last time someone landed on the moon? Wait. Is it... Why has it been 50... Chat, I'm starting to... Hold on, I think Pippa's actually unironically... Wait, why haven't they been to the moon? You don't want to, like, visit and, like, hit the gritty for TikToks for clout? India did? Did India land on the moon with a guy? India successfully landed its uncrewed... No, you're misunderstanding. I need, like, a person... Stepping on the moon is what I'm talking about. India had an uncrewed spaceship. It's insanely expensive. Okay, but I would rather my tax dollars go to that. I would rather Mr. Armstrong goes to the moon and hits the gritty for TikTok views than other stuff that gets funded. NASA's not funded like it was back then. Well, damn it, maybe we... Oh man, I was gonna make a joke and then it was kind of like almost a little bit too politically accurate. Never mind, I was gonna say we need to start having hostile relations with Russia again to start a new space race, and then I thought it was a little bit too on point. My bad. I would significantly rather government use my tax dollars to send a guy to dab on the moon to all the other poor countries that can't. That would be such an aggressively American thing to do. Yeah, Editor, cut this out. No, editor, keep this in, please. Alana, future Alana, keep it in.
And he doesn't realize he's actually got it on selfie camera. And he's just like, yeah, check this out. It's just on selfie camera.
They had to reconstruct it off the reflections from his
reflection,
helmet. So there's the three. There's Armstrong,
Buzz Lightyear,
and Andrew Collins.
I'm just gonna say third astronaut, in case his name Michael Collins.
Michael Collins.
Nice one, egghead. Oh, he's dead. That's a shame.
He died on the moon.
Yeah, they'll have to leave him there. Oh, look, here's a picture of Michael Collins.
He was 90? Damn, what did they feed him in the moon? Fucking alien milk?
Meeting President Trump.
That's a long time for
That's
a
nice.
person.
Yeah.
Some say it was his greatest achievement.
His greatest achievement. It's like, oh, so he's busy. We can get you Obama. No. Well, I mean, I like the idea if it's just like Trump like doesn't know who he is. He's like, oh yeah, well, you're Buzz's friend. Yeah, Woody.
They don't even know him as a Michael Collins. They call him Buzz's friend. That's strong.
That was my Trump impression. But like his expression looks like.
Oh yeah, wow, he's seen some stuff. I've got something really important to tell you, Mr. President. You gotta know about the moon. There's a thing.
There's goblins on the moon.
I haven't told anyone before.
His head kind of looks like the moon. Low key.
Took Neil and they took Buzz and they replaced him.
Oh fuck.
And no one will listen to me.
Do you think he gets sick of the moon? Because there's nothing anyone wants to talk to him about except for the moon, right?
The moon.
I mean, that is really cool. Maybe he does get sick of it. They're raising some really good points.
Yeah. I reckon he goes out at night and he sees the moon. He's like, oh, fuck off. What happens to werewolves on the moon? If you put a werewolf on the moon, does he just turn into a werewolf all the time?
Oh my god, I think I just smashed my finger. You know, they should say bow to the moon and then a werewolf. She'd be so happy up there.
Yeah, they're just werewolves all the time.
Do they need spacesuits?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be scary.
That'd be really spooky.
What do you reckon's the scariest thing you could find on the moon?
The previous crew.
Apollo 1.
So you're on the moon.
Sorry, let me just pretend that the moon's real for a second. Okay, yeah, I'm on the moon. Go on.
You're bouncing around.
Okay.
And it's great. You're having a good time. But
what if you bounce too high? Will you fall off? Can you fall off the moon?
I've actually, when I was learning about the moon, when I was a little kid, I thought that you could bounce off the moon and just die. I unironically thought that because I didn't realize how gravity, like, actually works. Yeah.
No, you can't fall off the moon. What does that even mean?
I mean, I just think that it's like, what if it's like
down space? Fall to the bottom of space?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
I had an irrational fear that if, like, Mr. Armstrong jumped too far, he would, like, inadvertently, like, get pulled back to the Earth again and then, like, fall to his death and die. I'm not even kidding. I actually had those thoughts when I was like 4 years old or 5.
Fall off the moon. Maybe you trip and fumble and you just gotta sort of keep going. I think that's the angriest I've ever heard you. Do you reckon they started doing push-ups?
I'd be pissed if I talked to this guy too.
150 push-ups. Easy.
Like one finger.
But he's doing it with his knees down.
He's like, no, just film from the top half up. Neo, film from the top half up.
Part of me thinks, just part of me, deep in my soul thinks, I reckon you could fall off the moon.
This guy's my spirit animal if I drank glow sticks, bro. Holy shit.
What, you're just walking around normally, you just gotta be really careful.
God, I hope I don't fall.
Trip, and then whoop.
Whee! We're in the same wavelength.
When I was a kid, I read a book called The Blue Nowhere by Jeffrey Deaver.
Go
on. That's a Jeffrey
It's
Dahmer.
a deadly game of cat and mouse, where one guy is the world's greatest hacker, and the other one is a brilliant but tortured criminal investigator who's
slightly new to the computing world, right?
Okay,
There's one point
boomed
where they're
out
having
cop.
their hack off, and they're like, we gotta get into his mainframe, and then he's like, he's hacking into our mainframe at the same time, and they're going back and forth, who can counter-hack the best? And then it seems as though the hacker guy has kind of stopped. Maybe we did it, maybe we won.
And then he
All of a sudden,
backdoored him.
the computer that they were hacking on explodes.
Oh my god!
Because
Yo, if this could happen in real life, it would be happening all the time.
the bad guy
That'd be
hacker
sick.
managed to turn off all the cooling fans, and it just somehow exploded.
They just had a bomb inside of it. What the frick?
What I'm trying to get around to is, how come the NSA doesn't do cool shit like that?
Yeah. It's never something cool like Watchdog, like hacking the bollards, and I'm like, dude, bollard hack, activate.
I used to watch this all the time. When I would be just like home alone, I would Google this, like random accidents caused by the little thingies coming off. Oh my lord.
In a world connected by Web 3.0, nothing is safe.
Imagine we like go to war with China. They press the button and all the bollards go up at once.
Oh,
But then
yeah,
I've got a
that's the
sweet
stuff.
motorbike and I can get between the bollards. So
Bollards.
I'm driving on my sweet motorbike. I'm listening to Day and Night by Kid Cudi.
Cut the Skyrim.
Yeah, I've got Skyrim theme playing.
They're hacking all the traffic lights. They're turning them all red.
You can't stop
But I
me.
mean, I don't stop at red lights anyway. Nice try.
So next, they use up all the prepaid mobile data on your phone.
Anime wallpapers, 1.8 terabytes. Isn't there like a zip bomb that like bombs your computer because it has like 5 trillion terabytes of like data and it explodes your computer? Yeah, zip bomb.
And suddenly you can't connect to the internet.
And my plan doesn't reset until the 10th, so my hack gets cancelled.
My hack gets cancelled.
And which is hard because my other hand was already holding a beer, so now my hand's...
I love that idea. Just being at the, I don't know, the NSA, the CIA headquarters. Stand down. Cancel the hack.
We need him working for us.
Yeah.
It's like you've got the movie version of hacking.
I'm getting hacked. This is major.
And then you've got the real life version of hacking, which
It's so boring. I've actually watched a hackathon. It's honestly so boring to watch. Even if you know what's going on, it's not like visually entertaining.
is much more boring.
I was wondering if you can take a look at a website I'm trying to get to.
Sure, what's the website?
By clicking that link, he's just given David full access to his computer.
We're on his computer right now.
Tedious.
But what if actually it is as fun as in the movies, and it's much more like, yeah, have you seen Swordfish?
Yeah.
You're like spinning a cube around and you're going, the cipher is being decrypted.
Oh, yeah.
And you see the number going up. That
it's
would be so
visually
exciting.
nice.
I think that's actually what hacking is like, and there's a deliberate move to pretend that it's not.
But what, like, why?
To gatekeep. Actually, good point.
I heard that the underground, government, whatever.
Yeah.
I heard that they actually have like this big document that effectively has like contingencies for a whole bunch of really strange scenarios.
Well, what kind of contingencies would it be? Like what happens if the president has a sore tummy today and he has to do an address?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I reckon it'd be like, it wouldn't be an easy, simple solution. It would be the most convoluted thing possible. It's like, all right, so we actually have a clone of him ready to go.
Oh,
So
shit.
he can stay in bed. The clone can go out and do the speech.
Oh, no.
Wait a minute. What if you
That's what they
cloned
did to
Trump?
Biden.
Sure.
Then dispatched with the original, would the clone still be president?
Yeah, because they have the same DNA.
Would he still want to be president? You'd be like, whoa, wait a minute. Maybe it's my chance to be my own guy.
What if he goes to sign the thing at the inauguration?
Yeah.
And some other guy runs in real fast and signs his name.
I'm pretty sure that just doesn't
invalid,
count.
Yeah.
What if you're swearing in the president and it's a woman and she's pregnant at the time? Is the baby also president?
No, I think.
What if conjoined twins win the presidency?
One's president, one's vice president?
Yes.
That is an intriguing prospect.
Because they're not supposed to have the president and the vice president in the same room at the same time.
That sounds like fake.
No, it's true, because what if someone bombs the room, then you lose both?
But what about all those pictures where it's like Obama and Biden hugging?
Did you know that Trump has never met with that other guy?
J.D. Vance.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
They've never met. Because they
Okay.
can't ever be in the same room at the same time. It's illegal. They'd both be
What?
immediately executed. It is illegal.
It's illegal.
It is illegal, yeah.
It's illegal.
I actually had a girlfriend like that where we couldn't be in the... It was...
What if
Yeah.
Putin
What?
wanted to hang out with Trump like all the time, like be friends with him, and Trump was like, I don't want to be friends with you.
Yeah.
But he wouldn't leave. And so eventually he had to get a restraining order against him. But then Putin was like, well, you
What?
can't because I have diplomatic immunity.
Ooh, that is very intriguing.
What would you do?
It'd have to become a extra legal process where it's like, oh yeah, hi Putin. Yeah, no, Donald's not feeling very well today. We're just
Yeah, he's not feeling well, and he's like on the TV doing an interview.
putting him to bed, so you might have to just come back another day, Putin.
Dodging him.
Yeah.
You can't play dodgeball.
Oh, I've got it. Okay.
Yeah, go on.
I don't think there are any real restrictions on Air Force One.
Oh yeah, okay, go on.
Huh?
So is the
Okay.
president allowed to just fly around to wherever to get ice cream or whatever?
Yes. Yes, you can. Yeah. I think you can. I don't know if you should, but you can.
Oh, you know what I mean? Like, okay, now stop
McDonald's,
here. Yeah, that's
yeah.
good. Now let's stop here. Yes, let's stop at this Ben and Jerry's.
Could be completely wrong. But when Air Force One goes somewhere, there's like 2 other identical Air Force Ones that are like also going. So it's like,
yeah, I think so.
I reckon the limitation comes down to, mechanical constraint. Like, there's just not enough space for 3 planes at Ben and Jerry's.
Yeah, I suppose it's the landing.
Jerry's?
I asked that to, I sent a DM to Notch once, and I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever been on a private plane. Like, let's say you were going from New York to LA. Are you allowed to just say mid-flight, hey, can you stop and we'll get ice cream? And
I mean, if you're paying for it, if it's a private jet, yeah. Wait, actually, no. Logistically, I think they have to let airports know that they're coming, right? Like, you can't just randomly do that. Yeah, because other airplanes have to land and then it, like, fucks everything up. Yeah, never mind. Okay, I thought about it just for a second. I used, like, half a brain cell.
Did he reply?
You can declare an emergency. I need ice cream right now!
he said nothing to reply. So I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know. I've never been on a private plane. I don't know what the rules are.
I just want to clarify, did you actually message Notch that?
Yeah.
That's so funny, man.
You know what we forgot to do? Who are you?
Oh, yeah. Hello, everyone.
It's Mr. B.
I'm
from Story Mode.
I'm an editor.
Listen, we got
He's an
Story Mode. We
editor?
got other channel, right? It's got 2 problems. Number 1, not enough people do reactions. I go to YouTube. I go to reactions. Everybody reacts to the main channel.
There's so many fucking VTubers. Are you kidding me? Oh my god! Oh my god! There's one Normie and then Asmongold. And why am I'm right at the top too for his algorithm, bro. I started a flood. I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I didn't think this would happen. I know I'm not I'm patient 0 essentially.
Go to reactions. Everybody react in main channel.
Okay.
Incognito. Where are the Story Mode reactions? What the hell?
Okay, all right. You know what? He's calling me out. I'll do it. I'll find something to look at.
Also, other problem. Story Mode. bad name. I'm changing it. Explained. I think that's a better name.
Explained?
Yeah, I like it when people have to pronounce things funny.
You know what? Based.
Have you noticed, like on
Yeah.
main channel, like, do you know why it's called The Virus Strikes Buck?
Yeah.
It means nothing. It's just so that when I knew reaction.
I thought that was because of COVID. You couldn't put like COVID or virus into the title of the video. I thought that was the reason.
Channels. And we're gonna watch it. They would pronounce it funny.
This is the Varus Strax book. Straight book. I can't just read what he wrote, apparently.
And it was just like funny to me that they'd have to. Anyway, point is, I like explained better. I think it's better because then you know what you're getting.
But maybe some people haven't seen story mode.
Oh,
so
right, well-
what are they getting?
To do, Nate heads off into the wasteland. He goes running for many miles along the road.
You know what? I love Fallout. I feel like I got targeted. I love Fallout, even if Fallout 4 isn't that great. We're watching this one, probably.
Just like that Cormac McCarthy novel. Blood Meridian.
Until he comes across an old petrol station? Whoa! And there he meets a new hairy four-legged friend.
I've only got 2 legs, Mr. B.
No, Mr. Z, this is a dog called Dog Meat, and he's going to be our new friend.
Nate asks if he's seen Sean at all.
Give me Sean! No!
Alas, this shepherd hound only speaks German.
Ihr Sohn ist 60 Jahre alt und leitet das Institut.
Do you think this boy could have used a harpoon? Look at him. He's a wee lad.
No, he's far too scrawny. Thin-necked urchin dunderpate like you could never wield a poon such as this.
Are you Alex? Weirdly, he recognizes her.
That's me.
I'm Ryan. If she was taking that kind of body language, I would not dare.
Yeah, taking a step forward,
no.
yeah. Well, it's like,
Yeah, that is very bold. She's holding herself. She needs to be comforted. Go in for the hug chat. Go in for the vice grip.
when it, like a dog, its ears go back and it starts showing its teeth, and you're like, here, boy!
Yeah, boy!
Like, no, scoot into the corner, little fella.
It is the perfect background content.
Generally what happens is you'll come in, it's usually like 12:30 or something, you just woke up.
Yeah.
And you're like, I kind of just feel like watching video games today.
Yeah, I don't want to play it, but tell me what's happening.
Indiana Jones is solving a puzzle in the temple.
What kind of puzzle?
He's got to pour holy wine down a drain to get pictures of Jesus.
Oh, this is too complicated. Skip this part.
Oh no, but we need to do it.
Do some sound effects with your mouth. Make it more funny.
And then you like throw an empty beer bottle at me. Yeah, it's crazy. That's the conspiracy.
Make funny right now,
NordVPN.com/incognito. NordVPN too again, thanks.
God, I've been watching him since like when he took a dump all over Fallout 76, man. That was great, man. Go check him out right now. I'm gonna spam it. Mods, she's abusing her powers. She's abusing it. No. Big clappies. I've been watching since He Will Not Divide Us. That's old too, but I think his oldest ones are... I think I did see some of his smaller videos from before Fallout 76, but I had no idea who he was, and I just laughed. The one that stuck with me was the Fallout one, because it was really long. Can we see Seth tomorrow? Oh, wait, tomorrow. Yo, why will thank you the 3 months? Thank you so much. Oh, Alana, make us laugh right now. Make us laugh. Woman, honk your face, boobies, or whatever you call them. You mean the cheeks. How appropriate, sir. What the hell did you just say to my face? Miles, can we, like, chop his balls off? Yo, Giga Chat, thank you the 8 months. Rap, thank you the biddies. Meep, thank you for the 5 months. Actually, 6 months. JCD, thank you the 5 months of the prime. I appreciate it. Is it time? Yeah, I think it's time. I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten anything. I haven't eaten anything. My 400 pounds needs to be sustained, chat. Sorry. I need to consume 10 million burgers in order to keep up my calorie deficit of doing absolutely nothing. Eat less, you fat fuck. Shut up! Shut up! I want my 10 Big Macs! Yo, Wizard, thank you for the 10 gifted! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Oh, I know. We should raid Vienna. We haven't raided her in a long time. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Go say hi to Vienna. She's a cute dragon. Vituba. She lives a league. She loves League of Legends. Okay, chat. Remember on Tuesday I will not be streaming because I got to help my family take care of them. On Monday there will be stream, as in today, as in tomorrow, as in we're going to have a stream tomorrow, and then the next day we're not having a stream. So, anyway, please remember that. Remind the other little smugglers that I will not be streaming on Tuesday if they come all, you know, confused and very scared and upset. Remind them. Chat, thank you so much for watching. Go join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter, all that fucking jazz on fucking YouTube clips, blah, blah, blah.